Okay, that's all that. Alright, I do want to check one more thing as well. Oh shit, I gotta put out a short this morning. That's fine. Not what I wanted. That's fine, no one's here yet. No one's here yet, I'm early, it's fine. Uh... There we go. Oh, I've got an earbud in my ear. Get that the fuck up out of there. Oh, I do want to look up some stats and everything as well. Not my mini factory. Need to hit the new recruit, and I'm ditching this hoodie. Oh, that's much better. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Let me pull up stream elements. There it is. That's not what I wanted. Fuck you. Stream elements. Stream elements. There it is. I want to test something in chat. I know I'm way early, but it's fine. Howdy, Scott. The giveaway, the first giveaway is at 11. I want to do 5 of the gifts every hour. And that should get us through everything. Commands is what I need to go to? Yes. I am trying something new in the chat to make sure it's going to work. Please, stream elements work. Hello? Yes, it does work! So, the new thing in chat is you can ask for Rhino's wisdom, and it will come with a quote. And for instance, we take prescription drugs and paint Deathwatch here. So that was something I worked on this morning. I just figured it'd be a little funny goofs. We're like I said, we're super early, which is fine. I went to my grandma's, had biscuits and gravy. Oh, I'm ready. I'll be honest, I'm kind of ready for a nap. Oh my god, the lieutenant with combi weapon is so OP. It's very overpowered, and I don't understand how it's not been nerfed at all. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna pull up. I was gonna pull up stats, because we'll talk stats a little bit too. Before we really get to painting and everything this morning. Let's see, that is under the chat destroyer list. I do not want to show that list. He should also be in my death watch as well. Howdy, genuinely curious. Hopefully y'all's Christmas is going good. Okay. There we go, I got all the rules listed out. No new news from Warhammer yet. Sadly, no day 25 of Grotmas. What do we think day 25 of Grotmas is gonna be? As we're in the waiting screen for a little bit, because I know I'm super early. What do we think day 25 is gonna be? It's not gonna be out for another 2 hours, I don't think. I think they drop at noonish. It'll be very interesting. What was last year's Grotmas? I don't even know how the fuck I could tell that. Okay, that's not last year's. 2024. Was faction-wide rules, major rule injections, detachments. Oh, they didn't do anything super crazy, I don't think. That's this year's calendar. Oh well. Yeah, so the Rhino's wisdom thing does work. You can ask for my wisdom, and you will get hit with a quote. Fuck off, stream elements. At least this. Remove. Okay. As we are waiting a little bit here, these two guys are done. Somebody said quote. Yeah, if you type in exclamation mark Rhino's wisdom, there is a timer and a cooldown on it. You can have one of my quotes pop up, and these are all quotes from the Discord, by the way. So for instance, I typed it in to test it, and it says we take prescription drugs and paint Deathwatch here, which is something that I absolutely said. So I found a way to set that up, and I thought it was really neat to do that, so I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll set it up. It's gonna be jokes at my expense, but oh well. Why the fuck is this all sped up? You know what, I'm not gonna ask. Well, nobody makes clips, so I figured make it so you guys can pull out my quotes whenever you're in chat. Also, Merry Christmas, everyone. Hopefully, unless you do like what my family does and do a family gathering in the afternoon, hopefully you've gotten whatever you wanted for Christmas. Why the fuck is this sped up? Oh, it's on 1.5 speed. There we go. There we go. That's much better. I was like, why the fuck is this all sped up and shit? Played World Eaters on TTS yesterday. You don't want to know what. Did you not charge in the first turn or two? The practice game's going really well. Actually, let's pull up the stats. I have the stats on my phone here. I can't pull them up on screen, but I do plan on making a little video about it. Currently, it is 25-20. 25 Space Marines, 20 Necrons, and holy shit, that Canoptic Reanimator's a little overpowered. Because if you do reanimation protocols right next to a brick of 20 Necron warriors, all of them are coming back every time. And that Scorpec Lord is a bitch to kill. I have a Justiciar. It tanked a Justiciar, 5 Blade Guard Vets, and a Blade Guard Ancient. And it has it's still fighting against the Justiciar, 3 more Blade Guard Vets because it killed the other 2, and one Blade Guard Ancient. Did an Ultra Smurfs get buffed? I don't know. I don't know. Truly, I'm not 100%. Then, so the only thing that's been off the table are I've wiped out with the Scorpec destroyers that were with the Scorpec Lord, and the 10 warriors that was with the whatever the fuck it's called, the Overlord. But goddamn, that Canoptic Reanimator and that brick of 20, oh, it's gonna be hard to try to get through those. There's Imperial Guard, 4 squads, 2 heavy weapons teams, 2 artillery teams, and some horses and a Lehman Rush. You had 2 rhinos with 10 men berserkers in each, with, oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I was about to say, that's not a full list. Jackals, Mauler Fiend, which you thought was the shooty one, it was the melee one. Question about the giveaway, what's up, brother? The first one, so we're gonna do it in instances of 5. Here, I'll just explain it. We're gonna do giveaways in instances of 5. Do you have to be here the entire time? No, we're gonna do it on the top of every hour. Technically, we're not gonna do it at 10. We're gonna do it at 11, and 5 people are gonna win. I'll put your names down next to the items you want, and then you can get a hold of me through DMs on Discord, that kind of stuff. So, as of right now, if there's only 5 people here, you automatically win. So, if there's not many people around, guess what? Unless you've already been chosen once, because you can only be chosen once, you will instantly win. So, if you want to hang around the whole stream, you can absolutely do that. But usually we sit around at 10 consistent viewers a lot of times, and you like right now it's at 5. So if whoever's also, you do have to chat to let me know you're here. I don't know whoever's here. If you're lurking, do lurk when it, or don't do say something in chat when it is time to do the giveaway. Otherwise, I don't know you're here, and I'm not going to write you down as on the wheel. So that is for lurkers. I will state this again on the hours of giveaways. Oh, I have to set an alarm for 11. Otherwise, I will totally forget. So that is the way it is. And like I said, you'll get to choose what you want. That way, somebody who plays Krieg doesn't end up with a fucking Warlord Titan. You're gonna be at lunch? Aw, damn. Well, that's all right, brother. Bro, I got like 5 hours of streaming to do, so it's not going to be. Can you leave this on in your pocket? I guess. Brother, you don't gotta worry about it. We're gonna do 1 at 5, or 1 at 11, 1 at 12, 1 at 1, 1 at 2, and the final one will be at 3. So as long as I know you're there, and like I said, if there's only 5 of you guys here this morning, you guys are 5 automatic winners. So I'm not gonna spin the wheel. I'm just gonna write down names and be like, all right, you're gonna have to DM me what you want. Warhammer's life. Oh goodness. I did, so yesterday's video had a shit ton of copyright issues, and I didn't dispute any of them. You know, it's kind of hard to get away with playing Mariah Carey songs on YouTube, so I just cut out the audio. So if you do want to go back and watch any of the live streams from yesterday specifically, it was there's a lot of portions that are muted. That is true. Nothing ruins the hobby quite like GW does. Alright, we're getting close to that 10 o'clock mark. Yeah, that's what I always say. You can love Warhammer and hate GW. That's no problem. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna do this guy necessarily. I only have 2 washes. I have Angrax Earthshade, which is I don't want to do him in Angrax Earthshade. I like this Painted Deathwing Merry Christmas. I have a question for you, brother. Did you get your stuff that you ordered? I saw that it updated a couple days ago. Just bought some drop pods from the largest Warhammer store in America. So where the fuck is? Oh, I have Dark Tone. You're planning to paint this? Oh, I'm not planning to paint this guy now. We start with the cooler one, I know too. Not that he's not cool. Not yet, but you saw the updates too. Good. I wanted to make sure you saw those because I was getting concerned and everything like that. Merry Christmas also. I'm not gonna say it 40 times, so I'm not gonna sit there and just say Merry Christmas 25 times. Quick question: when does the Grotmas calendar update? Because I'm not 100% sure when that'll be. I'm not a good dry brusher. I'm dog shit at dry brushing. This for sure does not need to be dry brushed. I already know how I'm painting him. Pray. So, like I said, the only wash that I really have, I've tried it. I will not dry brush on this. This is scary. Can you even be bad at it? Yes, you can. You can. Yes, you can. You can realize that you have too much paint on and not realize that until you already start painting. But if we get through these two, we have the rest of the Sternguard vets. This one is spoken for. This one is a Dark Angel. And I'm trying to figure out what other ones need to be what. There's no melee in this. That's why I don't want to make him a Dark Angel. Paint more black. I don't know how to do the shadows and everything. So I'm gonna eventually start doing one-off minis, and they're not gonna be parts of armies. And those I will try new painting techniques and stuff. And you know what? If I decide that, okay, I want to redo this mini, I will strip the paint off of this mini. Why is my camera not focusing? There it goes. I don't know what the fuck the problem was with that. But if it doesn't want to focus, hold on. My camera looks weird to me. Okay, that is just me then. But this is what we'll start on with. Camera is lagging. OBS says it's fine. Here. Okay. That's a good way to reset that camera sometimes. Let me open up the app as well. And then I'll get names written down. You guys get to pick 1 out of 25 what you want. And it's a Reaver Titan, not a River Titan. I fucking hate... Or it's a Knight, not a Titan. I fucking hate. I hate when autocorrect just autocorrects your shit when it's not supposed to. So, first things first, we have... I might paint the Apothecary first. Really want the Titan? Which one? There's like 4. Oh, I guess I should probably get that pulled up as well. Posts. Oh, hold on. We have another post to look at too. It looks like Blood Ravens, Dark Angels paint schemes, so let's just paint both and play it like it's Blood Ravens being supported by the Lion, Death Watch, etc. Yeah, you could always do it like that. Game comes out before you finish painting it. I doubt that. So it does look like the first army I will be fighting in TTS is Xenos. I said the poll ends today. I will not delete the poll, but I will change. I can't change it. Can I not change it? GW? Or GW? YouTube? Where the fuck is it? That's that. There's the poll. Well, it's gonna be public forever, but Xenos has won. So that means we have to create a new post of all of the Xenos armies. That was a good ass fucking... That was a good ass hot chocolate, by the way. That was so good. Alright. Text poll. Holy shit, I'm fat fingering this like crazy. Okay, so... Dude, it's really not that well. I won't say that it's not hard to paint, because as you guys know, I can sit here and paint for days. I've painted a lot, and I'm not going to sit there and judge anyone based on, oh, you're not painting your minis? Why? Games. It's Warhammer, not Games Workshop. Why is that? That's something I don't quite understand. Why is it Warhammer and not Games Workshop to go to their website? It's wild. The Hellforge has been living in the film places here. Okay, so 40K. Holy shit. Ow. Oops. First option. Orcs is the second. Oh, brother, we're gonna have to add so many. Eldari. The next one is Drukari, which is I can smash. I have no problem messing with them. I can only do 4. Oh, this is some horse shit. All right. I didn't know I could only do 4. This is some horse shit. Okay, you know what? I have a plan. Let's go back to the stream camera. Yeah, but I have a better idea. Let's not moderate in chat. There we go. This is what I wanted to go to. We're gonna do a quick poll for you guys. Compared to now. Oh yeah. And here's the other thing too. You can always strip your models down, take the paint off, and repaint them. Oh. Let's see, I've got to take off. If I take off that, if I get rid of elves in general. Nah, you got this, brother. I will go grab my first mini. I will show my first mini off. I'm trying to think of the least favorite factions. Gene Stealer Colts. GSC. Tau and LOV, which is Leagues of Vuitton. I'll just say leagues. You have all the Titans available for giveaway. I will have to print everything off, so I will need addresses, and you're gonna have to give me a little bit of time. Don't know about the Warbringer or Warlord. I do not have a Warlord. I cannot print the Warlord. The Warlord is way too large. There's a Mars pattern Warhound Titan. Did I say I was gonna... You know what? I'll double check that post. Did I really say Warhound? Let me finish this. I need to not be distracted. Okay, you have top 2 stays, This poll is going to go throughout the entire day. So, keep top 2 stays. So your top 2 ones that you vote for will stay. I'm just trying to thin down the armies and that. So in case you did not see this earlier, this is all of your choices for your minis. Why does it never just go to the fucking post tab? There we go. So you have Reaver Titan, Mars Pattern Warhound, Big Angron, Castigator Knight, Lancer Knight. I did not notice this was still in there. Oops, all shovels bits bag. Oops, all heads bits bag. That'll be Space Marine heads specifically. Dark Angels, Death Watch bits bag. Salamanders, White Scars, Ultramarines, Iron Hands, Blood Marines, Blood Angels. Imperial Fist, Space Wolves, Raven Guard. A fully printed Apothecary Biologist, which is what I'll be working on today. A fully printed Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, which is also working on today. Krieg Tank Commanders, like 6 of them. Shovels for Knights, because it's funny. Thunder Warriors, because I have those 3D print files for some reason. Fully customizable Titus, and that does mean the mini that we already have Titus, but you can choose his loadout and loadout. And a fully printed 3D Screamer Killer. Now, Titus, I believe everything except for the Thunder Warriors will be in pieces, so it'll be safe to ship like that. What do you mean the poll's ended? The poll hasn't ended yet. And Elves won. The poll hasn't ended yet. Howdy. Welcome, welcome everyone. I'm slowly losing my mind, but that's alright. Yeah, brother, the poll just started. So far, elves are staying, and it's a 50-50. Okay, so... You know what, if I want to fuck up this mini, I'm going to do it right now. All I have for a wash is Dark Tone. Or I can use Panaline Accent Color Black. I do have a dry brush, but this is the only gray that I have. And this is like way too harsh of a gray. Or I have Dark Tone, and I've never really used Dark Tone, and I'm not using Ingrax shade on them. 2 Titans for giveaway. As many as people pick. No, you will get 1 of each. And it's not 2. A Reaver Titan, a Mars Pattern Warhound, a Castigator Knight, and a Lancer Knight. Well, okay, there's only 2 Titans, but they're all Knights, brother. They're all Knights. It'll just be, you get 1, and it'll come in pieces, because there's no way I could ship that in one thing. It would break so quickly, just like anything else. Oh, Tau is looking like it's gonna stay. I don't mind that. I am a Tau enjoyer. Let's go ahead and minimize that poll. We'll check it by the end of stream. But yes, it will be simply, again, the way it'll work, and I'll run it down then later. Dude, win the same one? No, you get, your name will go next to the Christmas gift, and that is it. It is off the table. When is the giveaway? It's the first round of giveaways is at 11. We're gonna do 5 winners per hour. That gets us through all 25 by 3 o'clock. In case you did not know, you can now type in ! Rynos Wisdom. And I did it there. Please work. Please tell me it's not timed out. And it will give you a quote of mine. It's just a random quote from the Discord, by the way. So I did find a funny reason why to have those quotes. Okay. Why did it... Oh, I guess it does it for each individual? Unless Stream Elements just broke. You own 57 paints. I don't know which one you put in there. Whitewashing and I don't know if I actually said it's good this time. I just said we're whitewashing minis. Yeah, we take prescription drugs. Oh, brother. I have 70 unpainted Tyranids alone by themselves. Okay, I better start doing some work, otherwise we're gonna sit here and chat all day. Like I said, if I want to fuck it up, I want to fuck it up now so I can just airbrush it and redo it if I want to. Okay, so the problem with this is this will stain. Actually, you know what? We're gonna test it. We're gonna test it on some Krieg. The special sauce is in that. It's all the quotes in the Discord. Okay. So that turns it gray. That is not going to be what we want, for instance. Yeah, you always can repaint it, but I don't want to. I don't want to repaint it. Okay, you shouldn't be able to spam it. Hold on. It's supposed to be a timer on it, so you can't just spam it. A lot of people won't fuck you. I was talking about Arc Raiders. Okay, hold on. I gotta change that. Chat commands. Rhino's wisdom. Individual cooldown. What should be cooled down? Oh, it's 1 minute cooldown. Let's see if that actually wants to do it. Mix it up with a light blue and mix it with a medium. Let me see. I have a let me pull up box art. Box art also helps get them creative juices flowing. I just realized it's only in one fucking box. Why? They have new. Do they have new made-to-order stuff? Hold on. GW, it is Christmas Day. Okay, so we also have made-to-order stuff to look at some point as well. They do not have it updated yet, and that is due to them not having everything, not having the 25th thing. What do you think the made-to-order is going to be? Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Okay, Space Marines, doesn't matter. Go to sold out. Because it's already sold out. I know it is. Sisters of Battle. I don't know if they... I don't know what minis would require that. Okay, so here's the thing, though. I like the very bright white. I really like the very bright white. I don't think it needs a wash immediately. The gun is going to be black. Although we might leave it white. We might leave it white on the upper panels and do the metallics. I like the white, but the only thing is... Oops, I hit the wrong button. It's white in every recess and everything. I think that's the biggest problem. Morning, mate. I'm limited with my options here. Let me, again, since I can just try it like this, let me see Where the fuck is my dark tone? Oh, there it is. Let me try some dark tone, and we'll water it down. I just need a drop of dark tone, which is it's like null oil, basically. And I have Leviathan Medium to put into it. Let me mix this up. And we're gonna test it on this first. Ooh, I actually kind of like that a lot more. It's not gonna like darken. What about your trade? No, you gotta win it, brother. You gotta win it. That would be a cop-out. But Chipotle? Chipotle isn't that good. Do I look like I want to shit for 4 hours? Did you miss the giveaway? No, brother. We're doing a giveaway on the top of the hour. The stream started at 1, or started at 10, so at 11 is going to be the first giveaway. We'll do the first 5 winners. That's Taco Bell, brother. Okay, so first of all, neither one of them fucked me up. So I don't know what you're talking about. And second of all, I've never actually had Chipotle. So no, every hour we'll do 5 winners, and you gotta chat to be entered. Otherwise, I don't know you're here. I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but you do have to let me know you're here some way, somehow, and chatting is the best way to do it. Okay, so they did do a lot of black on white. Let's see how this turned out. I think it'll fill recesses just fine. You know what? We'll fucking try it and we'll see how it goes. Because I really love the bright white of the almost snow white effect. It looks so good. I love that a lot. But there are places that need to be hit with some dark paint. So let's just hit it like this. I need a better brush. Should you buy a recast of Byron's Revenge? I don't know what that is. Because this won't take it too dark. I don't need to focus on that because that's going to be painted black. But this will fill in any of the recesses and such. And where the feet are, obviously. Those will be a little bit darker due to that. On his right side. What are you talking about? Hold on, let me get him washed real quick. That's a little much. Let's take some excess off. Oh my god, taking the excess off? Where's this hole on the right side? Oh, his right side. You mean this? This panel line? Oh, panel line. This right here? Or are you talking like that? That I can do nothing about. That gap right there, that is just the way the model is. I'm gonna need more of that. So it was 1 drop of dark tone. So let's do 2 drops for 4 drops. There's already been 40 people today. Okay, YouTube really must love my live streams because it promotes it like crazy. And I don't understand why. I think it's the Painting Warhammer. Okay, so let's water that down even more. Yeah, this little right-handed side gap, when I paint, I'm gonna do a little bit of white paint. Oh, I'm not gonna do that much white paint. We might just have to deal with it. That is a problem with the mini itself. That is not something I did. and I really don't know the best way to go about filling it, other than throwing paint on it. Sprue goo or green stuff? I have sprue goo, but it's gonna get everywhere, and I'm gonna have to repaint it white. And I have green stuff. Let me see something. Let me see if I can do it the way I do it normally. Let me grab a paper towel too. So this room is a mess. I gotta clean after Christmas. Okay. I'm gonna grab a squirt of white paint. I probably should not have called it a squirt of white paint. So let's see if I can do it the way I always was. Oh, that gap might be too big. Oh, we could just fucking close the gap. Okay, hold on. Let me get a little bit of glue in there. We'll close the gap, and then we'll redo everything. Let me make sure YouTube's not going to copyright me for this one. Trying it may not be worth it. The pole is tied. Tayama cement. Yep, I've got it, brother. It's just going to peel the primer off. I know it's going to, so... I'm sorry, I had biscuits and gravy for breakfast and hot cocoa. AK makes a hard white putty in a tube. I have milliput. I can always just re-airbrush this, by the way. It wouldn't take very long to just hit it again with an airbrush. And I gotta make sure I'm not gonna break anything by doing this. I mean, like, squeezing the mini. The mix is the only downside, that's true. Best breakfast. Just imagine the cap doesn't exist. Hey, that's what I do a lot of times. I didn't see the gap when I built the mini. Otherwise, I would have handled it then. I didn't even notice that when I primed it. Like I said, we can always go back and reprime it. I've got all day to paint these minis, so I am not rushing anything today. But you assemble. Assembling's pretty fun. These are push fit minis, so they're gonna have some things like this. The lieutenant with blade guard, that did not have any, but the lieutenant with combi weapon is very good. Take forever to do your minis because you don't know when to quit. So I don't take very long. We got these two done yesterday. We streamed for 5 hours and we got these two veterans done yesterday. I did a special design for their helmets. I did gold and silver for veterans. It makes it so all the Death Watch veterans I have to paint are gonna be so fucking gonna take forever. But I thought they'd turn out really good. Oh, and this one's a Blood Angel. And this one is a first chapter. I can't remember, but he has a plasma combi weapon. I just thought it was a little neat. We might touch up underneath that the golden thing because there's a little bit of spillage coming out, and we might touch that up. But we'll focus on that later. I'm not even closing the gap. Yeah, man, it takes time. It takes time. You can't rush this. You can't rush art. So, speaking of, where's my airbrush? There is my white primer. Where is my white primer? It'll take hours. My first mini took me 4, and it was just a regular intercessor. Fucking noisy ass chair. There it is. There's my primers. We'll quickly go ahead and reprime this. And I just got fucking paint all over my pants. Awesome. Lovely. Yeah, fuck that shit. No. Don't rope me in with them. Don't rope me in with those crazy people. I can't do that. Okay, we'll quickly hit this again. More like the YouTubers who are like, oh, I just got this Titan that's incredibly hard to get a hold of. Fuck you. You'll never own this. That's what I get from some of the other YouTubers. Is like, it's like, look at this cool mini GW sent me that they never have in stock. Fuck you. Where they're like sponsored by GW. I also do YouTube. I just won't get sponsored by GW. One is insane, and one is deranged. If it's a night, most people just start painting and then sell it. So I've been very hesitant to get a night. I've looked at nights, but I've just been hesitant because I'm like, you know what? I want to stick to small minis right now. I have a backlog already that I need to work my way through. Let me go clean this out, and I'll be right back. We did get the. It's mostly filled, so you're not gonna be able to notice it now. I do stream mostly. That's because I fucking can't edit for shit. I can't think of the way to keep the young minds with fellow ADHD havers. I can't keep them focused on videos. I can get people to click videos, but that's about it. Oops. War dogs look manageable? I do think so too. Let's see, have a night on your backlogs. Subway surfers. Well, not only that, but it's also like titles and everything. I wasn't really good to start with all the YouTube stuff. Like painting big terrain. Don't you talk about painting terrain. I have terrain to paint. Okay, is that coming out clean? That's coming out as water. Alright, airbrush is clean. I can shut the little air compressor I have underneath my desk off. I don't know. Let me get stuff put back. We'll let that dry for a minute. We'll take a quick look. What are we painting today? Oh, you're working on the lion still painted Deathwing. Looks good. It looks good. I know you can't see it. I'm looking at it off screen real quick. Train uses entire bottles of paint so fast, even with airbrushing. I just don't know how the fuck we're gonna paint my terrain, and I'm kind of just putting it off constantly. All right, we'll let that dry. I guess we'll start on this now. This is very easy. I know a lot of the colors that I'm doing with this already. And we do have white paint, and will initially need to hit all the bug carapace. Started working on fist. Nice. Two world terrain still. Oh, brother, don't even remind me. I also have this Tomb World terrain you speak of. It's not even assembled. I have to find 2 minis that I lost out of that box. Dry brush, you beg? I've dry brushed before. This isn't dry brushing for a reason. This is like a base coat to go on over. At least Necron stuff. Yeah, Necron's not terrible. This is like an undercoat for everything, for the carapace, because my carapace color doesn't work out very well on black. Oh, I want a reference photo of this, please. Okay, so that goes around. All right, all right, all right. We will leave. We will not do leathers black. And this will be a white. Do you play army or just paint? I currently have a practice game going in the other room. We're in second turn shooting phase, and I'm trying to learn Necrons, and I'm brushing up on my my Space Marines, because next month it's going to be you guys versus me. The poll is seeing who gets to stay, because the Xenos faction has won. So the first opponent in TTS Warhammer, Chat versus Rhino, will be a Xenos army, and you got the top 2 that stays. We'll keep them in the running, because Xenos armies have way too many choices. But you've played Kill Team both. Oh, you might not have been asking me that question. Do not forget, if you need some wisdom, just ask. Ask exclamation mark Rhino's wisdom. Well, then you'll just be on my side then, if that's the case. You heard about people finishing a single 40k game over a month this way? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would love to do a crusade with a couple of you guys. In free time. This would not be like, this would not be for the channel, but killing time playing games with you guys would totally be fine. It would have to be through TTS, obviously. And I do have a slightly local, I say slightly local because it's nowhere fucking close. I do have a place that I can go play, but it's not close, and the 2 places that I can go to, I'd probably have to get a hotel room to stay down there in order, because bro, after playing 8 hours of Warhammer, you know what I'm gonna want to do? I'm gonna want to fucking sleep. Yes, you got you got another good quote. We take prescription drugs and paint Death Watch. Yes, we do. Let me go get my prescription drugs. And you gotten that one twice. They are totally at random, by the way. Tournaments sound like a pain. I still want to go. I still want to go. I would rather go and enjoy it than anything, because I'm not going to go there to be like, I must win the tournament. No, I'm going to go there and chill and play Warhammer. I don't drink. Otherwise, I'd probably drink beer and play Warhammer at a tournament. Do you think they would be upset if I just started cracking cold ones at the table? Do you think an official Warhammer tournament would be upset about that? I'm not gonna lie, I think it'd be pretty fucking funny. The mornings. I need to do all of this as well. So this is actually the dead bug on this mini is something I've never painted. It's a neuro something. It's something for the brain bugs. Want anything to do with it, Warhammer, besides the video games? So you just paint and collect pretty much. So that was the way I was before. If you want and you don't know, if you don't know of areas to play Warhammer in, you can go to what is called Best Coast Pairings. And for instance, say click find events, you can go current location, 50 miles distance between these dates, game system optional, everything like that. If I hit search, well, no events are found because all the events have been done. Let's go within 100 miles. This doesn't dox me because you guys kind of know I have a PO box listed. Let's let this load. Yeah, so you can go, you see that it says Freeport, Illinois. Tells you how many rounds. It's a singles event. It's not started. Tells you the dates and times, when to be there, and when it's going to start, when it starts. Prize money, if there is prize money. I will not go play for prize money. And this is just like ways to try to get a hold of stuff. Also, if you are in the local area, you might see me at some of these. Obviously, I'm not going to go be at an Age of Sigmar tournament, but this is just like for this. I almost convinced my buddy to go to this with me, which is in Bloomington, Illinois. It's a doubles tournament, and it's a 2,000 points, so 1,000 points each, that kind of stuff. So yeah, no. Also, if you do see me, you will recognize me, and if you do recognize me, you can absolutely say hi. But don't expect me to go to tournaments yet. I'm trying to brush up on my knowledge. Again, oh, I wanted to talk about this mini. Hold up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to continue to... It's whatever. I got 5 hours to paint these minis. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want on stream. Yeah, no problem. So I wanted to talk why this mini is overpowered. Oh, I did not pick the chat destroyer list. Good. I did not want to spoil anything for that. So, if you do not include enhancements, all of his abilities, priority objective identified, select an objective, and you will get a wound reroll of 1 for any friendly Adeptus Astartes making an attack on targets that targets the enemy within the range of the objective. So that's reroll wound rolls of 1. Evade and survive, I believe is a reactive move. I've never really used it that much. Once per turn, when an enemy unit ends in a normal, advance, or fallback move within 9 inches of this unit, if the unit is not with engagement range, engagement range, one or more of the enemy units one or more of the enemy units make a normal move. It cannot be selected as Warlord, but it has a 5-up Feel No Pain. That's already saved me 3 times. Lone Op, which Lone Op is OP as fuck. Lone Op is... Why did my phone just go off? Let me read this off and then I gotta make a phone call. I'm sorry. Lone Op, you cannot attack this unit within 12 inches. Stealth, -1 to hit rolls, which is, I just now remembered that. So a critical roll does not happen. They cannot. So what is it? Is it lethal hits? Where if you if your hit rolls a 6, it's a lethal hit. Yeah, I think it's lethal hit because there's lethal hits, sustained hits, and devastating wounds. Devastating wounds. I don't. Again, I'm sorry, I'm out of practice. But like, yes, that is the way you can do that. Oath of Moment, which is all of your usual stuff. Anti-infantry ×4 on both his weapon slots. He has anti-infantry 4 and anti-infantry 4 on ranged weapons that he will automatically be within rapid fire if they try to even shoot you. And it has devastating wounds, and his paired combat blades have anti-infantry and sustained hits. So you get an extra attack if they're going to even try to get close enough to shoot at you. And that's the anti-keyword, which is a wound roll of X scores a critical wound. Devastating wounds is devastating wounds. Rapid fire, I already explained it. And sustained hits. Bro, this is so overpowered. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, take out Oath of Moment. 5, 6, 7, 8 things. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. If you get close enough to shoot him, he gets rapid fire on you. That is fucking wild. Now, I'm going to hit the BRB screen. I got to make a phone call to talk to my roommate to see what the fuck his problem is this morning on Christmas. So I will be right back. I do apologize. You guys enjoy Angry Santa Claus. This is actual Krampus. All right, I'm back. Back to this. So yeah, he's got all those, and do you want to tell me he's not overpowered? Not only that, he's had all those for I don't know how long, since the start of the edition, and he's kept them. They have not nerfed him at all. So he's pretty overpowered, honestly. He's an auto include on lists, and kind of the reason why I was like, I must have him at all costs. I knew there was no way I wasn't gonna not have a lieutenant with combi weapon and an army, especially a Deathwatch army. It makes total sense. There's that. I'm so glad that a lot of this is just gonna be painted black and so much easier to paint. Yeah, no, the lieutenant with combi weapon, overpowered as fuck, and that feel no pain comes in handy. Not to mention his baseline stats are also just really good. What am I doing? That makes it so much easier. The one good thing about push fit minis. Oops, that was a foot I painted on. I'm just doing this so I can paint the carapace properly. Is that supposed to be a rock, or it's not? And he does have some brains poking out. That's more on the model's foot. Jesus Christ.
Merry Christmas.
Not the penis.
On me, smile.
Not the penis! No! You always strip the little pegs off when you build push fit. I usually do that too, but I don't want to fuck up this mini. And thanks, by the way, Painted Deathwing. Oh, I forgot to set up the disappointed alert. God damn it. I am in fact disappointed now. I've been meaning to set that up, and I set a reminder the other day to do it after stream, and I totally I fell asleep before that reminder went off. That's alright. It won't. All I gotta do for that is basically I just have to simply record the audio and do stuff like that. What is the current state of the poll right now? Let me look. Do not end the poll. Elves and Tau are gonna stay right now. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised about that. We're only at 17 votes, but that's alright. It's gonna be an all-day poll. Okay. So technically that's going to be covered. I will tell you guys, I'm definitely not like any of the other streamers. I don't know if it's just Twitch is just fucking crazy in general, but goddamn, like people who stream are unhinged. And I don't know if it's the fact that like I grew up off the internet for quite a while, and then like in high school is when I had internet access a lot more often, and I wasn't just raised on the internet. And if that's the reason why I'm just, I don't know, I consider myself quite a bit of a normie. I don't know if that's what it is, but people just say the wildest shit. it's not gonna affect them someday. Like there is video of people talking about like, yeah, fuck you, I hope you die, and just like, you really think that's not gonna come back and bite you in the ass someday? And maybe it's just the fact that people think they're anonymous on the internet, and that's not necessarily true. And it's just, wild. I've been mad before, like, playing video games. Trust me, I played Call of Duty back in the day. I got mad before on video games, but I never said half the shit that I heard. You don't know how, what was that, 2010 COD lobby sounded like? Some of you don't. Actually, some of y'all do, because a lot of you guys are the same age as me. So, you kind of understand, but there are just unhinged people on the fucking internet. It's crazy. It's so fucking wild. The internet. It was a different time too. Yeah, it was a different time. I remember in this exact same house that I live in right now, my grandparents would not let me go. I remember as a kid, like them saying, like, you know, in like an ad, and it was like, go to our website to go do whatever, and it's like, make sure you have your parents with you while you go to the website. And now obviously they don't give a fuck about that anymore. So you just got kids running around unhinged on the internet, and that's that's not great for child development. Social media is dog shit for people in general. I say that as I'm a YouTuber, but then again, I just do this entirely for fun and to like just chill with people who also like Warhammer. So it's not a competition for me on like, oh, how many views did I get, or I'm just here to chill and have fun and paint minis and play Warhammer. That's all it is for me. If I make money off of it, guess what I'm doing? I'm buying more fucking Warhammer with that money. If I make, or I'm upgrading equipment. Like, for instance, the next thing I get is probably going to be a hand tracking camera. So if I can set it up to track the mini, and if I pull it off screen, it can track it. Like, it'll turn with the mini. It'll keep the mini in the center of the screen. And this would probably go out to the dining room over the table, and I could do a recording of a practice game and do like a battle report. I've talked about doing a battle report before, but with the doing the voice. That's all good, brother. You're all good. Like, you've seen it all on the internet, yeah. But it's streamers that are like saying the wildest shit. Like, America deserved 9/11. Shut the fuck up. As a firefighter, fuck you. Like, shit like that. And that's why I'm very different in compared to streamers. That's also the reason I don't stream on Twitch. Because Twitch doesn't control their fucking moderation at all. Kick's even worse. Yes, they support gambling. I don't gamble personally. I don't like to gamble, and I'm not gonna be like, yeah, go gamble, kids. I hated loot boxes as a kid. I hated all that stuff. So I'm not gonna ever be in support of gambling. They can offer me millions of dollars, and I'll still say no. I don't give a fuck. I'm not about that life. I don't do this for money. I do this for fun. Track bits you lose off the table. Oh god, that's not true. But it's stuff that a lot of the stuff on Twitch and everything, not for kids. And I don't know why it's aggravated so much for kids, because I also feel like video games are not just for kids anymore. A lot of adults like to just chill and play video games too, so I don't think there's a reason where it should be Twitch is more kid-oriented due to this. I stream on YouTube. Guess what? Guess what the first thing I do every single time I have to click start stream? Is this video made for kids? And the answer every single time is no. I have to do that on every video I upload, every short I upload. I say my stuff is not for kids because I know I'm gonna swear, I'm gonna curse, I'm gonna do whatever, I'm gonna say some wild shit. But it's never like crazy Twitch wild. It's like haha jokes wild. For instance, the mini quotes in the channel that I've had. Okay, we'll leave this separated for right now. And since our apothecary Biologus is ready, because he is dry. We'll let this dry, and we'll go back to this. So that line isn't perfect, but it's gone for the most part. You can barely see it. I do think when I put this in, it's going to mess it up, or it's going to show the line again, but that's all right. I just try to support a crippling addiction to a hobby that I have. It's not gambling, I swear. I know what the boxes. I know what's in the boxes, so it's not gambling. But I am also like super. I don't know what to say. I'm super. I feel like I'm more relatable than your average streamer. I'm just a normal dude painting minis. I know what Warhammer Heroes is. But you can't you just buy like a full collected set for more money? Let's get all of this up in here. Okay, let's get excess off. Yeah, you did it from eBay. Yeah, see, that's the right way to go about it. Oh, you support gambling? Fuck your gambling. I'm just gonna buy a set. Okay, what do we think of this white? Hold on, let me get some more excess off. That's not gonna stay white. Let me get some more off. What do we think of that for white? It literally changed nothing on you guys. It changed nothing on your guys' screen. It is slightly darker on my screen. Can I do anything to change that? Oh, I actually probably can't. It might. Okay, so this is what it looks like in natural light. It's slightly darker. It's slightly darker. Oh, you can see it's darker. You can see it's darker. You can see that it's a little bit darker over here than it is on the arms and the head. Suck at painting white. Brother, same. So let's just go ahead and slather it all up. That's a little bit too much. I do kind of want to keep his gun white. Where are they playing New Year's song on a Christmas music album? Okay, let's get the excess off. I don't know if this is slap chop or what kind of painting this is. This is rhino painting. This is figure it out as you go. that's Rhino's paint job. Figure it out. You'll be all right. And now we hit the power pack. I almost grabbed white paint. It's not giveaway time yet. My alarm hasn't gone off. We're getting close, though. We're getting close. Let me get the excess off. Because I can't let that dry. I don't want it to dry down. And then we'll do the giveaway. If it looks that good from 5 feet away, it's probably fine. I just didn't want it to look purely white. All right. Okay, we're gonna take a break in chat. I need everyone who wants to be a part of the giveaway just to type hi in the chat for me, so I can snag names, please. That also works too. Just type once. Just type it once. Yeah, just type it once. That's 3. I'm gonna give it some time because I know there's stream delay. Let me start putting names on a wheel, just in case we do get to that point. Oh, I switched my screen. If it's only gonna be 3 of you guys that want something, y'all are getting stuff. What's being given away? Oh, that's right, you're new. So it is. Hold on. Let me go to my account, YouTube. It is Minis at Titan. View my channel. Do not start playing anything. Thank you. Close out of this. So this is the list. A Reaver Titan, not a River Titan. Mars Pattern Warhound. Big Angron. Castigator Knight. Lancer Knight. Oops All Shovels Bits Bag, which is shovels for Krieg. Oops All Heads Bits Bag. Dark Angels Bits Bag. Deathwatch Bits Bag. Salamander Bits Bags. White Scar Ultramarines Iron Hands Blood Angels. Imperial Fist Bits Bags. Space Wolves Bits Bags. Raven Guard Bits Bags. A fully 3D printed Apothecary. A fully printed Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, which is the 2 minis I'm working on today. Shovels for Knights. That one's kind of a gag one. That is literally shovels. 3D printed shovels for your Knights. Vindicator Assassin. That is the one from... well, as of right now, we only do have 5 people who do want to be a part of the giveaway, so it'll just be a spin on who goes first. You got until I finish this out. The Vindicator Assassin's the one where he's like in the Sisters of Battle skull statue. Fully customizable Titus for the tabletop. That means you can choose Power Fist. I'll go grab Titus to show you an example of what I mean. And a fully 3D printed Screamer Killer. Let me grab Titus to show you what I mean by fully customizable. And yes, it is this mini. It's the exact same mini. Right now there's only 5 of you guys, so it'll just be a spin who goes first. So instead of having a chainsword, he can have a thunder hammer, he can have a power fist. Instead of having a heavy bolter, he can have whatever. Give me a little bit of slack on this Titus mini. It is currently the way it is. Is it allowed to print those things out? It is. The only thing is, if you are in Russia or Belarus, I don't think I can ship it to you due to country's tensions, and that is a dear apology. And if you want something, I can absolutely send you those STL files. It's perfectly legal to print out and give away. So, and some of the bits bags and that kind of stuff is for my shop. So for instance, I think I'm so sorry, man, I can't say your name. The one who just asked me if it's allowed to print those things out. I can't send you anything other than STL files. If you want an STL file, I'll happily send you one of the STL files, and somebody else can get something mailed to them instead. So you're kind of technically not allowed to be on this list due to sanctions and stuff, but again, I can just drop an STL file for you if you want to. So everyone else, though, I'm gonna pull your names because you guys are the only ones who are really talking and chilling. So Fuzzy Mystic. Oh, I gotta get the wheel. And we'll just have to see who goes first. Oh, it has the wheel from the last giveaway, which wasn't a giant pain in the ass at all. So yes, that, if, like I said, if you want something, the model looks cool. You have no way to print it, so it is a problem. Crashed on the winners. Well, they've won technically. Okay, so Oh, hi. Merry Christmas. We just got the 5 winners for the giveaway. So, Fuzzy. There is 25 things being given away. There will be 4 more giveaways today. Painted Deathwing. And if you do live in a place that I cannot send you stuff, I will happily give you STL files as a apology. One from the past. Scott. And then Dr. Zoidberg. This will be seeing who gets to choose what first, basically. Also, welcome, John. Welcome. Yes, I am getting the wheel ready. So, we're going to see who gets to pick first, and then we're going to remove their name, and then it's going to be spinning the wheel to see whatever you get. This is an easier way of figuring out, like, all of a sudden just like, oh, you get a Titan, but you didn't want a Titan. So this is just a way so you guys get what you want to some degree. All right, we'll see who it is first. It is Scott. So, Scott, out of the 25 things, what do you want? Give me a number. I have these numbered for a reason. And I have the thing on my phone. The Ultramarine, do you want the bits bag or do you want the customizable Titus? Because they're both Ultramarines. If you just want the Ultramarines bits bag, that is no problem. If you are a part of the Discord, please DM me. A address so I can get that stuff. Expect a lot of crested helmets. There's a bunch of Ultramarine shit that I found going through all of my 3D print files, so there's a lot there. There's gonna be a lot in that little baggie, and I don't have a bits bag on my desk, but those bits bags do very well. Howdy Eternal. So Scott. 89. All right, that one is checked off. Number 12 is gone. The Ultramarines bits bag has been claimed. The next winner, we'll go ahead and remove. The next one to choose. Eternal, you're late. That's fine. We're doing more than one. Original Guck Fugel. If you do want anything, I know you were kind of just here initially. What number? Again, you'll have to join the Discord if you're not a part of the Discord, so you can DM me an address so I can send this stuff to you. Will you be entered? On the next one, yes. There will be 5 entries every hour. You cannot double up on prices, because I want to share. I want 25 individual winners. So, if you're still here in the next hour, then you can get that. And I really wish I could just personally DM people like YouTube used to be able to let you do. You'll think you'll pass, actually, but thank you anyway. Okay, that is a pass. You know what? We'll throw Eternal. We'll throw Eternal on the list. We'll throw Eternal on the list. Because he's here, technically, it's kind of like, you have way too big of a pile of shame. Cool beans. Alright, the next winner. Okay, it's a Reaver Titan. I already know it's the Reaver Titan. No problem, man. It's just part of the giveaways. Reaver, which Titan is it? The Mars Pattern Warhound, the Reaver. It's one of those two. Yeah, I figured. Now, I will say, this stuff does not come with instructions. It comes with whatever I got for it, and that's it. So, actually, some of these do have instructions. It's not a Mars Pattern Reaver. It's a Mars Pattern Warhound or a Reaver Titan. Unless all... So you get the Reaver? Yes, you do. DM me your address on Discord, please. That way I have a way to send it off to you when it is done. What do you mean, oh? Oh, Reaver. Sometimes you can find the instructions online. Yes, that is true. Okay, removing that one. Like, DM me personally. Paint it, Deathwing. You are the next winner. Give you like an hour or two. That's fine. I don't know what Paint it, Deathwing would want. More Dark Angels bits? That still is open for grabs. Oh, that is Raven. Okay. I'm changing this music because this music's gonna put me to sleep. I ate too many biscuits and gravy this morning. I'm ready for a nap. You're thinking Angron. Oh, big Angron. The big angry boy has been picked. I have your address. You do not need to send me your address. I have it through the shop, so I'll make sure to get that sent to you as soon as I get him printed. These will also take time to print. Do not expect these tomorrow, obviously. I will take time to print these off. Wheel of Names removed. Now it's left to Eternal and one from the past. No problem, brother. I'll show you a picture of him. One from the past. What's your choice, brother? What is your choice? You have Mars Pattern Warhound, Castigator Knight, Lancer Knight, Oops All Shovels, Oops All Heads, Dark Angels, Deathwing, Death Watch, I'm sorry, Salamanders, White Scars, Iron Hands, Blood Angels, Imperial Fists, Space Wolves, Raven Guard, fully printed Apothecary Biologus, fully printed Lieutenant with Blade Guard, or Lieutenant with Combi Weapon. The Lieutenant with Combi Weapon doesn't look as good. Shovels for Knights, Vindicator Assassin. You cannot decide between Death Watch Bits Bag or the Apothecary, but you do think that the Death Watch Bits Bag is a lot more handy for the future. It's totally your choice, brother. Death Watch Bits Bags are $10, and or you can win one still with jump scares if you want to. So it is your choice. Whatever you want the most. Oh, when you do send me messages, please state who you are in the YouTube channel. That way I know what your YouTube is and I can keep track of who's who. Please, it's very confusing sometimes. I opened that up. So you said Death Watch Bits Bag. Paint it. No, that's not Paint It, Deathwing. The one from the past. Because I have these tied to your YouTube names. So please, when you do DM me, make sure that your YouTube name is in the DM. That way I know who you are. All right, brother. Brother, wait. Let me get off the screen before you go sending me shit. All right, let's see who's last. Let's see who wins last. What is going on with the Angron cam? Oh, it's just Angron. He is yeah, I know, Scott, you should have waited until I was off this camera because Discord brings up notifications. Luckily I covered it up with my character, but no problem, brother. No problem. Angron is our Krampus. All right, Eternal. What do you want? You do still have that Mars pattern Warhound Titan. I don't know if you have that mini or not. And it'll be in resin. All these minis, by the way, are in resin. You just got your printer working? Brother, pick one of the things. I can't give it to anyone else yet. Isn't a Warhound like a gigantic... no, it is a Mars pattern Warhound. Alright, no, you're good. Alright. We have somebody who bowed out. So we'll just leave an extra one in there. Alright, there's that. And we'll go back to painting. Let me open up Discord real quick. Okay, that's DMs for this. And whatever is left will be given away randomly to random people. Or I'll make a YouTube short, and whatever is not given away, it will go to people in the comments of the YouTube short. I'll figure out some way to do it. Okay, I've got painted Deathwing stuff. Alright, back to painting. Print yourself a Warhound Titan? I can print myself 80 Warhound Titans. I am so sorry. I don't need a Warhound Titan, brother. I got so much shit to paint. Look at all the shit I painted. And there's so much more. Well, just because you don't want it doesn't mean someone else isn't gonna take it. Okay, so that's done. So let's get the purple paint and my homebrew stuff. Then to the guys who are sending me addresses and everything, I will get back with you guys later after stream and after my family Christmas stuff. Probably tomorrow, more than likely tomorrow. Okay, that's that. I need my purple. Where's my purple? Where is my purple? There it is. Nah, Eternal, I don't think I do. I have... You've seen the shelf. You know how many minis of backlog I have to paint. Plus the new cool ideas that I keep coming up with. You just want to see me paint a knight, which might happen. Not soon, but it might happen. Eventually. Okay, let's be honest. For real, it'll happen eventually, but... What's one more mini? That is not one more mini. That's like the equivalent of 5 more minis. And I have to learn how to build it. That would be like you getting an Emperor-class battleship and being like, it's just one more mini. And I do think that I have the ways to do the shipping without breaking Little Titus's sword, which is Little Titus was the previous giveaway thing. So to those people who have won Little Titus's, your stuff will be shipped out here soon. I've been having problems with broken swords on those minis, and I'm really happy to not have that problem anymore. Don't encourage you to buy a battleship. It's like 5 more minis. Exactly. How is a Mars pattern Warhound Titan not 5 more minis? I know it's more, and that's why I don't want one yet. Also, you have a resin printer that's big enough to print that? I thought you only had an FDM printer. Oh, Eternal, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to type in !rynos wisdom. No space. You have kind of a small resin one? Yeah, see, I have a big enough one to do all this big stuff. And FDM. I know you have an FDM. That's how you did your other Titans and everything. Yeah, go ahead and do that for me real quick. Type in !rynos wisdom. Okay. Why'd you say oops? There it is. Mini virgins, perfect for perfect quote for Eternal. Mini virgins. It pulls quotes from the Discord now. So any new quote I have to add manually, but it will pull out quotes from the Discord. Every single quote that I have. Mini virgins. Number 7, mini virgins. I love how that's it, like, that's like saying, okay. Don't spam it. Don't spam it. There should be a timer on there. I don't know why the timer isn't working. I had to figure it out later, but I worked on that this morning before stream. Well, before work, actually. When I made the Christmas wish list video, I worked on that right afterwards. Yeah, I don't know why the timer's not working. I'm gonna work on that after stream, or probably tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off. It just depends. I also might not take tomorrow off because I want to paint minis. And we'll see how tonight goes. Because if I got minis on the way, I need to paint some minis to get the backlog taken care of. Last year I was given a lot of Amazon gift cards. And hopefully this year it'll be the same. You kind of like painting Tyranids. It feels lower stakes and something since there's no armor trim. Brother, do I have an army for you if you love armor trim. They're called World Eaters. Yeah, I don't know why. So you could do it for like channel points as well. But I haven't implemented any points or anything like that. You just opened up a package that arrived yesterday. Ooh, what was in it? Anything good? It was your airbrush. Not more minis for your gigantic pile of shame. Sag. Too much trim for you? Bro, I don't know if Chaos trim's that bad. Just like Chaos Space Marines. I mean, look at... This trim, there's not a crazy amount of trim on this one. But like, when you go to... That's Lord Invictus, but when you go to Exalted 8-Bound and all the trim on this is wild. You already have a Slaves to Darkness AOS army. That was way more than enough. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, almost knocked over my drink. Okay, so we do have 5 things off the giveaway. So let me pull up the list. You got to go family Christmas party. Have a good one, Eternal. Okay, there we go. This has everything properly correct listed. Everything like that. Next draw if you've already won. I will say, you can double up at the very end of stream. If you want to hang out with me all day until 3, 3 will be the last giveaway, and then we'll probably paint a little bit more, and then we'll end stream, because at 5 is my family Christmas. So if you want to hang out with me all day and rack up those view hours so I can potentially get this channel monetized, so I can at least start paying for my habit instead of going deeply in debt. I'm kidding. I'm not in debt for this hobby. Actually, I did buy something with the credit card, so I bought these with the credit card, so I technically am in debt due to this hobby. But no, if you want to hang out, chill, relax on Christmas with me, I greatly appreciate it, and we can just bullshit. I've got no problem with that. Like I said, I do have a practice game going on in the other room, and eventually I do want to set it up so I can have that practice game on camera, and we might be able to do like a live practice game, or I can record them to do the classic hillbilly voice over a battle report. I think that'd be hilarious. I know multiple people have already said yes, please do that. So okay, so there is some brains we gotta paint here. I don't have enough white paint, do I? So there's just, you guys are absolutely not required to hang around, but you can if you want to. I understand not everybody has people to spend time with on Christmas, so I am here now in case you want to spend time with me. Okay, here's this. Chaos Chosen are good painting, but took ages. Oh, speaking of Chaos, I have a Kit Bash idea. What time is it? It's 11. Did they update anything on GW's website? I just choked. Grotmas Day 25 just dropped. Huron Blackheart rides again. Now, this is gonna be heresy, I know. I have no idea who this is. I have no idea who this is. There's a YouTube video. Now I have hiccups. Fuck. Oh. Here we go. The video.
I was the loyal soldier.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Wars across 100 worlds. My brothers bled and died to protect the fragile borders of your empire. But your Imperium, in its ignorance, betrayed.
I'm sorry, I'll mute my mic.
Renegade, heretic. Well, so be it. I have carved out my own empire, where the strong can prosper, unshackled from the petty fears of weak and tired old men. I am Huron Blackheart, the tyrant of Badam, Lord of the Maelstrom.
Okay, so hold on. Don't you dare start playing YouTube. Okay. He was the leader of the Badab War. Was he the guy who rebelled? Oh, background music. His new Red Corsairs. Is this Rogue Space Marines? Howdy, Alex. It's Huron Blackheart, Rogue Space Marines. I'm trying to. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let me actually read this. It's Huron Blackheart. It is Huron. This is his mini. Reading about him in the book's pair. War service. His new red corsairs roars over the maelstrom. I do know. I know what red corsairs are to some degree. He has the old style power pack. $2026. Okay, so that is the mini of the week. It looks like a corrupted space wolf. So he has some chaos bits, but he's not like crazy chaos. And this big model that proposes something they use for the ugly custodes. Let me Google this real quick. Bad Ab War. This is Rogue Space Marines, isn't it? Thank you. The Bad Ab War was okay. Yeah. It was the Astro. Was he not the leader of the Astral Claws? This is who it is. The Tyrant of Badab. So Rogue Space Marines. Well, it'd be Chaos Space Marines, but they could have done Rogue Space Marines. Merry Christmas, by the way, brother. Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. What is the new made to order stuff? Is that out yet? No! I want to see what they're... Okay, hold on. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a set of industrial-themed terrain kits for Warhammer. I don't even know what that is. Okay, back to painting. Ooh, let me set my alarm for noon, by the way. Which is 30 minutes from now. I ain't gonna finish shit. Okay, that alarm is set. Let me just go ahead and hit these the way I need to. Sounds like a train. Stick to vascular archivine. There's quite a few terrain sets released. You're in the UK and they dropped a few hours ago. Okay, that's those. Oh, I still got... I don't even know what the fuck I was choking on. Let me look at the poll real quick. As of right now, it looks like Elves and Tau are still staying in the race for what we'll be using in TTS. I need Angrax Earthshade. Is this Angrax Earthshade? Don't know if that's Angrax Earthshade or not. Yes it is. Grab a touch of water. Yeah, it's Angrax Earthshade. And I do this on my pink bits. Dirty them up. Please dirty up the anger exit spots. There you go. This adds a darker, dirtier color in some of the areas. I believe this should be black paint to fix that. You can say using black basing materials and stuff as a cop-out, and you're absolutely right. It is kind of a cop-out. I did not want to paint bases and that for my Death Watch, so I'm like, you know what? It's just going to be black. There's that. So what is the best glue to glue resin printed bits for Warhammer? Super glue with what's it called? What's the thing called to make the super glue work better? It's super glue with a thing. Just to do for bases. So I've done I've done multiple different colors. This was a very early attempt at base work. You gotta cut me some slack on this mini because this is a very early mini. Baking soda. You could also use resin with a UV light as well. I've done that before, but I would just say flat, just straight up, just using super glue with a accelerant for the glue would be the best thing. A lot of Warhammer YouTubers have put it out there before what they use, and I would recommend whatever they use. They've been in the hobby longer than me. Didn't you get the Death Watch bits back? Oh, Death Watch bits back. That's not bad. Those aren't bad. That's like I said, that's use epoxy resin, but it does smell a little. Well, the problem is he's gonna put it like this where in the shoulder is. I use a lot of my times I use super glue the best. Baking soda is the accelerant for super glue. So baking soda and super glue would probably be your best bet. Put a little bit of baking soda down where you're gonna put some super glue on top, slap that bitch together, and you're in the green. That and green stuff also does help. What was I gonna do? Carenberg Crimson. And then this is what I put on top as a wash for my carapace. You just get the gel super glue. I had some gel super glue. It worked out very well. It works very good. The biggest thing is taking forever to dry. I know that's a personal gripe that I have. You know, I will say I might have put some things on that list for certain people, and I don't think anyone went for anything that I put on that list for everything. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Merry Christmas. Don't forget we have another giveaway for 5 things on the list in 20 minutes already. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to be able to get this many done. You don't have the right browns for the Lions for... Oh, brother, you live in the UK. Just pop down onto the... Get you some fish and chips and just go to the GW store and get you some more. Ain't that right, bro? Just save it for last, brother. If you can't go get you some stuff. Save it for last. So the giveaways will always be around my birthday, the anniversary, and Christmas, obviously. Those will be always giveaway dates, by the way. Which is 2 of them are like which are back to back month-wise, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. And I'll try to get more newer stuff for the next one. Just be a moment Christmas. This is a painting emergency, GW. Open up. My job looks really like that because you rush. Okay, you want to know a really great way not to rush? Paint about 200 minis and you'll stop rushing it. Trust me. Trust me, you'll stop rushing it eventually. I think I'm close to 200. That's not a guaranteed number. I have 2,000 points in Ultramarines painted. 1,000 points in Necrons. Not that I have 900 points in Deathwatch painted. I have 2 minis in my homebrew painted. Angron, obviously. A Demon Prince. A handful of Berserkers. 10 Jackals. I have a lot of stuff painted. I've done a lot of painting, so practice makes perfect, and patience is always something that is harder to achieve when you're just like, I want to see how this mini's gonna turn out. Trust me, I know. I'm there. I'm the same way. This is besides Angron. If I had to choose a character mini other than Angron, because he's a Demon Primarch and of course he looks cool, this is probably my favorite mini. She's painted all those Tyranids. She has painted a shit ton of Tyranids. I cannot paint that many Tyranids. So you have a max amount of Termagants. Oh, the box isn't here no more. Oh, here it is. Hold on. And I've still got stuff to build. Let me go ahead and just zoom this out. Brother, same. Same, brother. Same. It's misery. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have the max. That's like 70. That's why my Tyranid paint scheme is literally purple, a homemade wash color to put on their skin, the Karenberg Crimson over the Carapace, and the Angrax Earthshade over their limbs. I should have bony armor plates. I just did it as simple as possible. I figured, make it simple, stupid. You can't. You can just make it very quick and easy to do. Ooh, that's not the green I used. I gotta paint some brains real quick. And I'm gonna have to get more Tyranids, because I gotta get some Tyranid warriors. For the kit bash for the Judiciary. I'm giving it like a Berserk style sword. If anyone knows what Berserk is. Is it Dragon Sword? I don't remember my Berserk lore. I used to have the memory of the opening, like, memorized. In this world, there are these weird egg-shaped things. And they turn people into demons. I don't remember it at all anymore. I've watched all of the old Berserk. Like the early 2D animated stuff. None of that 3D animated shit fucking anything did. Netflix did. That was hot garbage. That 3D animated Berserk show was garbage. I hated it. I don't like that animation style. It's like the Baki animation style when they do fights, and I never understood why they did that. Okay. Let's add a little bit more green pigment to this. That was way too much. There we go. Simple brains. Like the Monster Mash? I'm kind of also thinking about just doing Monster Mash. For Warhammer AOS, you follow the one. Really cool. Yep. I am also that way. Hence the reason why I had to get this mini. I absolutely had to. There was no other thing that I could do besides get this mini. Also, I might get... I might not get that. Oh, no, I already have some on the way because I have to do it for Gorehammer. I have some stuff called... what is it called? UW... U? Let me open my Amazon. It's on the way. It'll be here Monday. What is this stuff called? Yugu? Did you see the Tyrant of Bad Dab has returned? I have. UHU, all-purpose fast adhesive. I'll just save image as and show you guys what I'm talking about. That way it doesn't... I don't want my address to be shown on Amazon. This stuff. This is the stuff that people use to make... Yeah. This stuff is really good to do like blood effects and stuff with. Slobber, that kind of stuff. So I got this for a reason. I got that for some of that Gorehammer. I've seen some people do drool, because if you leave it clear, it'll be drool. I need lead belcher. My lead belcher is not on the shelf. My lead belcher is sitting right next to me. Oh, let me open up YouTube Studio. Yeah, that's what I thought. I use Dirty Down Gore? Oh, I might have to check that out. I use Blood for the Blood God for the most part. And that's really it. So for instance, we'll have Blood for the Blood God on this. But it's really expensive. You're talking to someone who emptied a half a bottle of Dirty Down Rust into Angrax Earthshade. A bottle full of Angrax Earthshade, I should add. You're gonna talk about expensive. That was $25 down the drain. Plus all of the Angrax Earthshade I had at the time. You've never tried Dirty Down Gore. You like the Rust too. Actually, I want to look at it right now. Dirty Down Gore. Oh, they're only $14. Brother, are you really? It's $14. That's not that bad. And you can get... Oops. You can get Dirty Down Snot and Dirty Down Gore. Oh my god. That actually does look really good. Okay, that's a must-have for Gorehammer. What colors should you do the Alliance helmet eyes? Aren't they red? Are isn't it like 90% of the eyes are red, some are green, and that kind of stuff? Let me look this up on Amazon, because I might have to order some of that too. I need to get some paint as well. Paste. Search. Because I have the rust. I have the rust, this, which is I've never used, and this, which is I've never used. Do they have a combination? They do not. Go to the cart. Thank you. So let me click save for later on this. So if you were to buy them on Amazon, they're $36. The gore is very thick. Isn't that what you want it to be? Extra thick. You have some warpstone glow. Don't forget, if you want to, you can put white underneath it. It'll look way better. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. Okay, so carapace time on this, but I know there's a spot that is not carapace. Oh, by the way, I'm doing good. Hopefully you all have gotten, had good times on Christmas. What have you guys, did you guys get anything this morning who are celebrating Christmas this morning and or yesterday, if you celebrated yesterday? Did you guys get anything good, mini-wise? Doing a soft tone on this mini entirely, which you can barely see. You can see it a lot better when I kill the light. The soft tone on this mini looks fantastic and was a great idea. It darkens them up just a touch. You got a ballista dread. Let me try speaking English again. You got a ballista, a ballistus dreadnought. Nice. Peter Turbo waiting for an upgrade kit for Blood Angels. Nice. I don't ask for Warhammer. That is too expensive for, well, my family to go out and purchase. So I'm just like, yeah, just gift cards is fine. Dreadnoughts are so sick. I know, right, brother? Right? the Death Watch Dreadnought sitting in front of me. You know, I like Sternguard veterans than I thought, more than I thought I would, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, our background music's over. We'll just do the random fucking background music for a little bit. Even in death, I serve. That is. Hold on, I gotta respond to this. Where is... Don't ignore. You'll have to add as a friend. Sorry, it'll just be temporary. I just need to make sure I get your address and everything for the giveaway stuff. I'm going through Discord instead of my email for a reason. We get a nice layer of grime when it's done. Yeah. You use rattling grime. We'll say my grandma was very nice this morning and said Santa Claus dropped off stuff. Obviously, I'm like 28, so I'm not gonna fall for that. But she got me a new wallet, and hoodie. The hoodie I like. The wallet, I appreciate the gesture. It's like a cheap Reebok wallet, and I was kind of like, I'll just replace my own. Don't worry about it. But I did appreciate her thinking about me and grabbing one for me. So that was all I got this morning. Oh, I don't know if I said there was a Christmas calf born this morning, so we do have a Christmas baby calf running around today. And when I say running, that motherfucker was running because I had to. We were chasing him down to get him his shots and everything this morning, and goddamn, we could not keep up with his little ass. But Dreadnought, you mean you say? I know it's almost 12, and I don't think anyone new is here from. Okay, who is here that has not won or wants to be a part of the giveaway? Type now. You'll have to DM me on Discord. There's the alarm for that. Can I not? If there's five, we're gonna do the exact same thing again. If you have not won, don't be one of those people. Don't be one of those people. If you know, I know who's won. Alex, I know you haven't, but that's if you want to be a part of the giveaway. Uh. Oh. Hold on. I'll type in a message. I gotta type a message. This is. Alright, is it really only you? Because if it's only you, you're gonna pick whatever you want. Let me go to channel chat. Okay. Yes, if you haven't won. So, your wife sucks and Floral. You're the only two who have been in here and won something and have not won. I don't know if Alex is still here or not, but I will pull up the list. No, don't DM. Don't DM me on Facebook. Okay, or Facebook on Discord. So first things first. Floral Carnage. Pick a number. You got number 2, which is a Mars Pounding Warhound Titan, a Castigator Knight, a Lancer Knight, Oops All Shovels, which is a bits bag, Oops All Heads, which is a bits bag, Dark Angels, Salamanders, White Scar, Iron Hands, Blood Angels, Imperial Fists, Space Wolves, Raven Guard, a fully 3D printed Apothecary Biologist. Yes, it is open to anyone unless you are in Russia or whatever whatever I can't ship to. If you want to be a part of it, absolutely, John. That's perfectly fine. I will need to get your address though to be able to ship you this stuff. This is your list. What number you have? This is everything that's been picked so far. So, Floral Carnage, My Life Sucks, and John, throw me numbers. I'm watching chat right now as we speak. But I need to know what you want so I can write it down. So pick one of the numbers on screen that has not been picked, and just type it in chat. You don't have to DM me about it. The DM is so I have your address and everything like that. The shovels for knights is kind of a gag gift. It is literally Imperial Knight size shovels. On your phone, anything. Oh, brother. Okay, here, I'll read them off to you. Number 2 is a Mars pattern Warhound Titan. Number 4 is a Castigator Knight. Oh, number 2's been picked. Number 4 is a Castigator Knight. Lancer Knight. Oops, all shovels. There's a bunch of bits bags. Fully printed Apothecary Biologist, which is one of the minis I'll be working on today. Fully printed Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, which is another one that I'm working on today. Creek Tank Commanders, Shovels for Knights, Vindicator Assassin inside of a statue. It was one of the old Warhammer Plus minis of the year. Thunder Warriors, because I have 3D print files for those. Customizable Titus for tabletop, which is the Lieutenant Titus, and oh, Thunder Warriors. What did you miss? Okay, hold on. I gotta put people's names, otherwise I'm not gonna remember. Hold on. If you want something, Alex, choose a number. This is a Christmas giveaway. And then I need addresses DM'd to me through Discord. Where the fuck is my keep notes? There it is. Okay, so the Reaver Titan. Thunder Warriors is going to okay. Mars Warhound Titan. Also, when you DM me your YouTube name in the Discord because I'm tying these all to your names on YouTube. Number 2, Floral Carnage. Number 14, the Blood Marines Miss Bag. That is Alex Warden. And you said a knight would be cool. We'll give you a Castigator Knight. Yes, it does mean Blood Angels. I don't know why I said Blood Marines. um, okay, so everyone who has won something, DM me your address through Discord. You might have to send me a friend request. Just send me a friend request. I'll accept it. Everything like that is how we will do it. It's just easier to do it this way instead of having you guys try to find my email address and everything like that. There you go. There's that one handled. Oh! Yes, yes, that is fine. That is. You should have just said that, Painted Deathwing. That is fine. Okay. I'm just like, who's this? Okay, back to painting. I got all the giveaway stuff done. Let me check on this. Okay. What's next? Carapace color. I was kind of like, the name kind of sounds a little familiar, and somebody said it earlier, so everything would be like this. Let me answer this DM. Yeah, I got you already written down for that. Uh, okay, there's that. So sorry, I'm doing this all kind of. Yeah, I'm doing a lot right now. I'm doing a lot. Welcome back, Fuzzy. Welcome back, people. Okay, that is. Is that half? Is that 10 of them gone? And then you can double up at the very end if you want to. That is 6, 7. That's 8 done. Okay. Thank you, God. I need to turn off the Discord notifications because I don't need somebody's address popping up on my YouTube. Let me know what you need for shipping. Brother, I do not need anything for shipping. I am covering shipping. Nobody will pay for shipping. The biggest thing is it's going to take a little bit of time to print this stuff out due to failed prints and everything. So be patient. Give me some time. I know the Little Titus winners are itching to get their minis, and I'm very sorry about taking so damn long to get their stuff to them. And that is the reason why they are getting bits bags as an apology for me being late on that. The military taught me to fucking be on time and do shit by the book, but it's been hectic. It has been very hectic since November. It's a good thing I don't need that paint anymore. Okay. So that is all the giveaway winners for right now. And like I said, you guys can double up at the very end at 3 o'clock and choose over the scraps. Which is, the scraps are still going to be pretty decent. I'm surprised somebody chose the Thunder Warriors. I didn't know if the Thunder Warriors would have been picked. That was very surprising to me. I didn't know if anyone would necessarily want Thunder Warriors, and it's gonna be a squad of each Thunder Warrior group that I can print out. It's just whatever I have. Who picked the Warhound? Who did pick the Warhound? Floral, Painted Deathwing's daughter did. Thunder Warriors are nice too. I was wondering who chose them too. Yeah. I'm so glad I did it this way instead of just choosing randomly on who gets what, because it would again be like, who wants this, and somebody gets something they don't want at all. This just seemed like a way better idea. Also, this is how, in America, this is how some of the radios do their own kind of stuff. But yes, Blood Marines does mean Blood Angels. It does not mean corn. I know you paint blood angels, so I know that's what it meant. I know what it means, so there's no concern over that. I made that list at 4 o'clock this morning, and when I was editing a video, because I'm like, oh shit, I gotta make that list. I gotta make that list. So yeah, okay, so here's the really nice thing. All the really small stuff ships very cheap. Across America, it's like $5. The only thing is shipping stuff to Europe was a little bit more expensive, and it's still at most $20. So when you're doing, well, for instance, Painted Deathwings stuff will be all bundled together, him and his daughters, and it'll be shipped out the way it is. Also, you will get options for chaos and non-chaos builds, by the way. So the only thing, the biggest thing out of all the things that you could have chose was Angron, which is I forgot to show you guys. Whoever asked how big Angron was, the Angron Mini. Let me find the Angron Mini for you. It is not, it's bigger than regular Angron. It's not tabletop Angron. This is your Angron Mini for the guy who wanted Angron. Reaver isn't bigger. I'm pretty sure a Reaver is bigger. So this is the Angron Mini. This Mini's like, I want to say 10 inches tall. So it's not very small. I could scale it to be the proper sized, but that's not what originally the plan was. So that is the Big Angron. That's, for instance, that's the reason why he was called Big Angron. Okay. There we go. Back to painting something I want to be. You could turn it thing into a Titanicus size game. No. This will have. I forgot Painted Deathwing 1 Big Angron. No, these are all. Any knights are properly sized. I'm not sizing up. I'm not sizing down. So. Nice piece for the shelf, brother. You might need to build a better shelf to support that piece. That thing's gonna be heavy because he's gonna be rock solid, full of resin. Ooh, my stomach. What time is it? It is 12:16. Man, there's gonna be a lot of people doubling up on giveaways if a lot more people don't stop by and hang out. But I will say, most of the people who I expected to see have been here. And some new people. Okay, so I gotta paint this across. I still say Lieutenant with combi weapon is okay. So did I expect you? I didn't know who to expect. I expected everyone, I expected no one. I knew I'd give away some Titans, and I knew I'd give away at least one of each bits bag. I have all the 3D prints for almost all of the bits bag. I have to buy Space Wolves. I have to actually purchase the STL files for Space Wolves. So yours might be a little bit longer than anticipated, and I do apologize for that. Because I have to buy files for some of these still. Because some of this stuff is a giant pain to get a hold of. What is what in the... Okay. If you haven't used Discord in a long time, you need to set up a new account. Bro, that's perfectly fine. No rushes. You don't have to rush. All you gotta do is, did anyone pick knights yet? Yeah. Almost. The only knight that is left is the Lancer Knight. Oh, reference photo. That's what I was going for. The reference photo is... That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. Reference photo. Thank you. And I just want to see where the carapace stops. Okay, it does not. Here's that. Oh, and that's silver. Okay. Let that dry. You just gotta pray no one else comes. Oh, brother, why you gonna do that to me? I will say we're at 100 people stopped by stream today, and it has been 2 hours into stream, so I don't think it'll be as many people as yesterday. There are currently 14 concurrent viewers right now. Yesterday there was a lot of people that stopped by stream, like a crazy amount. Almost done with your drawing. Nice. We'll see how it turns out. The skull, I mean. I've almost revamped my entire idea for a temporary purpose. I headed out to celebrate Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. See you later. See you later. I'm not gonna say my wife sucks. I'm not married, but I'm not. See you later, man. Merry Christmas. I forgot to change it. I forgot to change the date due to jump scare. That is 66. Okay, so this is, yes, that's gonna stay black. That's gonna stay black. This will be metallic. That'll be red. That'll be black. That'll be copper or silver of some kind. Oh, it is. It is my Wi-Fi sucks. Not my wife. I was like, how the hell does bro get away with this? He has a name, My Wife Sucks. I've thought forever it was My Wife Sucks. I guess I've looked at glances of it. Oh. I've only looked at glances, I guess. Okay. Let's get the blood effect on these. Yeah, I was like, bro, how does he get away with this? The wife must not know. Alright, let that dry. Just more trouble than your Wi-Fi. I am a single man. That's why I'm able to afford this hobby. Okay, so that is that. The blades are super easy to paint because I don't have to do anything crazy for these. Just add some lead belcher. And it's easy. Good factory reset your Wi-Fi if all else fails. You're gonna have to let him know next time he's in stream with you. Can I factory reset my wife? How do I do that? I don't think it'll make it better if you did that. Is that okay? So that should be all the knives painted. It is not all the knives painted. Okay, I'll let that dry, and we'll give regular handles to these as well. They don't need gold trim. The big combat knife will. The throwing knives do not get gold trim. Don't worry, she knows. You can't just get her like Starbucks and factory reset her. Okay. That's probably dried enough to do blood for the blood god now. Okay, so we'll do the blood bits. That is a gigantic knife. That's not a knife. You mean like these? Don't worry, these are included in the Blood Angels bits bag. Do you think there would be Blood Angels bits bags without wings? How dare you? I have the files. Those files actually have. It'd be some other Blood Angel bits that I don't have that I'd like to get a hold of before sending stuff out. I also should probably get resin. We'll see how many fits in a bag. Those are way too big anyways right now. I'd have to set them up for proper scaling. Those are just way too big. Those ones specifically are meant for like a 3D printable Primark that no one ever got a hold of me about winning. So it just stayed on my damn desk. So let me show you what I mean. Like, these are way too big. So for instance, if this was a Sanguinius, yeah, you think these wings are a little bit too big for that? These are like the size of Demon Prince wings. So those are a bit big. Oh, that's supposed to be like that. I was like, did I bin something without knowing? I was gonna be so upset. There's that. Would look cool, but not great for tabletop. Yeah, that's not my problem. How to get them glued on and how to get them to stay on, that is all on Alex. Also, Alex, we'll see how that first artwork goes, but I might have you change something. I might have you draw, if you can do something in layers, I might be able to work out a very easy thing instead of what I have right now as an artwork. But now I'll message you off stream with that. Do you have any recommendations to glue them? Super glue and some sort of a glue accelerant is always highly recommended when gluing that kind of stuff. The model really looks cooler as it gets painted. Dude, this model is, other than Angron, if I had to choose a character model, the Lieutenant with combi weapon is my favorite model. My favorite part about him is the carapace arm. He's got the bits. And also, here's the other cool thing. If you throw a Deathwatch shoulder over here, you can say he's from whatever chapter. He's just serving in the Deathwatch, and he came back to help their his home chapter or whatever. You can make up some lore reason why is currently working with whatever chapter. The face is going to be very hard to paint. And I don't know if we're going to get to that apothecary today. That apothecary biologist is, I will say, adding the soft tone, well, the dark tone watered down, did warm him up quite a bit. It took some gray, it put some darker spots, some darker colors in some of the panel lines, but we might not be able to finish. We might not even be able to work on that today due to how long this mini is taking. But I did expect to put a huge amount of work into this mini. I'm currently using it for a practice game on tabletop, so I want to get this mini done today. We might just paint until we get the mini done. I forgot to set an alarm for the next giveaway. There, this is... I didn't get to tease Paint It Deathwing on how much he has to spend on Warhammer because his family's almost his entire family is Warhammer fans. Which is, I don't know why you did that to yourself, brother. We're gonna pull him out real quick. Ugh. Thank you, PushFit Minis. The apothecary looks like a model you can do some OSL on. I don't know what that is. I'm very basic painting style of, I got paint, I got a brush, I put paint on brush, I put paint on model. That's my painting style. I do not do anything crazy. So if you see a mini that you really like the look of, you can paint it too. I do not do anything special. That's why I'm so friendly to newer painters. You didn't get any in return. About the Jesus Christ! You are Polish. That actually makes a lot of sounds. The question is, what do I get if I get Amazon gift cards? Do I get some Tyranid Warriors for Kit Bash potential and to build some Tyranid Warriors? The most annoying thing in Space Marine 2 to fight. Fight me. I will say that every single day of the week. Those things suck to fight. Yeah, brother, you're in Poland. And you're drinking on Christmas. It's like you and Russia are the two drinking countries. And Russia drinks because they don't have food. Okay, Jesus. Okay, so every time I keep like painting parts of this mini, I keep finding more bits. Like, there's the magazine for the bolter half of this gun. It's just, wow, there's a strap right there. Like, what the hell? You think chaos is the equivalent of... You think the chaos equivalent are worse for you on Space Marine 2? Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. I gotta show you something. So I thought the Apothecary Biologist, since he is in Gravis armor, I thought he could only lead Gravis Marines, right? That is not correct. That is not correct at all. Apothecary Biologist, let me switch this over. Besides all of his rules, say I wanted to put him on a Sternguard veteran squad. He can lead the Sternguard veteran squad. I should buy more K. No. I have 2,000 points of chaos. I have 2,000 points of World Eaters. The only thing I would really love for chaos, and I'll show you the kit bash idea I have. I think it's really cool. So yeah, the Apothecary Biologist does not have to lead heavy things. So if you wanted to throw them, you can't throw. What's the biggest thing you can make? You can't do 20-man teams of anything, Space Marines, can you? Damn it. I was gonna say, if you could have done a 20-man team, due to his ability, it's nice to have that option there too. Oh yeah, it's definitely nice. Who wants to throw him in with heavy intercessors, or the two other eradicators or aggressors? Those are his only other options. Slanesh, absolutely not. I do not want Noise Marines yet. I want to get better at painting first. That's different. I've just come up with an idea. Let me see if it's gonna be copyrighted. This song, for some reason, was reminding me about this. There's no way I could get away with this, right? Hold on. Having this as an alert. No. No. Hold on. Don't ask me how I got this song from that. Hold on a second. Hold on. This is not what it is. This is not what it is. Is it this? Is it a Sabaton song? This YouTube might not like this. That was not Sabaton originally. This is Sabaton. This is the song I was thinking of. I don't know if YouTube would get mad if hold on. This! I want to make this a sound alert. The right part. Hold on. There's one part specifically. I forgot about this part. Oh my god. Oh, that's not it. It's when he goes, "In the name of God." This, yeah, it goes to that, to this. It's either that or else it's "In the name of God," and then it cuts in with the last part of it. I'm surprised YouTube hasn't bitched at me about doing this yet. Yeah, that part. I want that part to be a sound alert. Just like all of a sudden, in the name of God. Howdy, Andrew. My Christmas has been good. As a matter of fact, we just came up with a new stream alert. Damn it, that means I gotta do two. I gotta get rid of two stream alerts. What two stream alerts are we gonna get rid of? The $7 one will probably be switched out with one of those two. The disappointed, which is, if you don't know what disappointed is, let me go to the YouTube channel. I've shown disappointed multiple times. This is the other meme. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
This is gonna be the part that happens.
Disappointed!
It's just him yelling disappointed. Oh goodness. Oh, where were we at? We were talking about the apothecary biologist. Yeah. What is his rules? He has his own rules. Oh, here it is. Vivisection. If this model's unit destroys an enemy unit that results in a melee attack, objective control characteristics of 9. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, I thought he had cool rules. I guess he does not get. Okay, I thought if you lost units, he would take their gene seed and you would get a command point. Apparently, I was wrong in that thought. Let me go to the history and figure out what we were playing first thing this morning. That's not what I wanted to click. In the name of God. Don't. This is something different. So those are two stream alerts that I'll work on, and then they'll be in the description. They'll be his donos, tips. It will be the way to activate them. Disappointed. Could you imagine, like, when you go to the movie theater and you've been in a movie and everything, and you just see him yell disappointed, and you're like, why did he yell that? Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. See, that's what makes movies great. I would literally go watch that movie just to see that happen live. Not live, but you know what I mean. Like at the movie theater. I'm kind of working on things you guys can't see right now. Alright, I can barely see them. Is it from a TV series or a movie? I believe it's from a movie. Hercules of some sort. Some point. Let me go back. I'll go back. Click on it. Oh, Armageddon Now. It's a TV show. I still see two more spots I want to hit. Okay, there's that. God, there's so much on this mini. I haven't even done the Death Watch part yet. It's on it. You vaguely remember. I forgot to change the screen, one. And two, I have also thought of another possible thing. Another possible alert. I've shown this one off on stream too.
I'm retarded?
That is from a TV show called Quantum Leap. I'm retarded? That is an old TV show. Made in the US, I believe. Oh, God. that is that is an old clip. I remember seeing that in high school in like 2015. So that would also be a sound alert. At some point. I gotta work on these at some point. Probably not tonight. You know that show too? Yeah, that's Quantum Leap. That was on in the 90s. Oh, you know what's very I heard somebody refer to the back out, what are you doing? I don't drink, so I can't help you with this problem you put yourself into. Um Gold. Where's my gold? I like gold. It's Faja. But I heard somebody refer to the 90s as the late 1900s, and I was like, oh, fuck. You can carry on. Sometimes have the urge to eat crayons. Like, come to me. But if that doesn't have to do anything with the Marines, I'm gonna be so upset. Where's his Faja? His Faja. I should power Faja. That is something some people probably won't know. Oh, by the way, whenever we do get enough to have memberships, I have the first emote already picked out. It is the Emperor as Matthew McConaughey smoking a cigarette. It's glorious. It is the best thing ever. Don't worry, you play for honor. That's even worse. That's even worse. I played that when I came back home from the army and said, you know what, I'm done playing this. I used to play as two of the Viking characters, the dual wielding axe Viking and the Viking woman. I don't remember what they're called. Yep, that's exactly what they're called. Okay, so I wanted to do silver on this. Does this go all the way around? I guess this does, because it's a combi flamer. No care for the controls. Yeah, the controls are a pain. Not only that, but um, this is gonna be an old meme. Was you have no honor, and that's whenever you just jumped into somebody's fight and killed the other player. They'd always yell at you. You have no honor. God, there's so much of this mini left to paint. Oh, brother, I'm not. After so long of playing on mouse and keyboard, I love getting to use a controller every now and then. 'Cause it's like, oh, my fingers, like I can feel it in the back of my hand. I can feel every single time I'm typing to like play something. I'm just like, oh, I can feel my hand starting to hurt. I can feel it as I can feel my nerves go over my knuckles. That could be carpal tunnel. Now that I think about it. It doesn't hurt that bad, so you know what? I'm not going to deal with it then. This is America. Our healthcare system is not does not the healthcare the healthcare system does not support these actions. I need help. The United States healthcare system does not support these actions. uh, okay, let me. There we go. Oh, that's not what I want. That's stream elements. Oh yeah, those are all the quotes. Don't forget about the new quotes setup. Type in Rhino's wisdom if you want exclamation mark Rhino's wisdom, no space if you want my wisdom, aka a quote from the Discord. There we go. That's what I wanted to open back up. It's been like 20 years since you used a controller. I use a controller all the time. Yes. The the secretary the Secretary of Health does not support these actions. I will say I do like dark or a medieval setting. Hold on a second. I might have a video game for you. Let me look at the wish list. It is called. I know we're getting off topic, but blame ADHD. Where is it? I'm gonna kill the background music. That is so loud for me. That's all right. The tinnitus in my ears helps the ringing stop. It's not Kingmakers. Blight Survival. This looks really good, and I'm very excited for this. This is very early, by the way. A friend showed me this. This I'm excited for. It's like zombie apocalypse, but you're a knight. I'll show you what it's called here in a minute. I don't think I've ever actually watched this all the way through. I think it's also like a survival game as well. Like you have to open world it.
Stop warming your balls and get over here. Hey, are you listening to me?
Sure, I am.
You're hearing me. You ain't listening.
Leave off, Granger.
Oh, they're British.
I'll make you.
Boy, calm down, will you?
Oh God, Skull and Bones.
What did I say then, eh?
I never bought. I thought about buying Skull and Bones like 10 years ago when it was first announced.
Yeah, you said it, Granger.
I'll let this finish and I'll talk about that.
Get off him. What, you think he's got blight? Sometimes it's harder to spot, yeah? Gets in your veins first. Clogs up your brain. You're infected before you know it. He's dead.
How is he sneaking with a full suit of armor on?
Dead for days. You're new to this. It only gets worse after they're dead. Makes you almost sorry for him.
Man, my right ear is loving this audio.
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to turn up the volume for you guys. This is a long ass trailer. Jesus, this is 5 minutes. I beat Cyberpunk once. I think this is co-op too, by the way. This looks insane. This has been out for a while. I don't know when the game's gonna release, so I thought they had an update of this, but I guess not. Like an updated trailer. I just dropped my brush. There you go, that's what it's called. Play armor. Blight Survival. That's what it's called. A friend of mine showed me this game. It's to be announced. But I don't know when he showed this to me. The last update was Friday, last Friday, about the game. Oh, that was the thing we just saw. No, it wasn't. But yeah, I mean, there's always updates on it. Oh, by the way, we I have to open up Discord for this. Time for another giveaway. Let's get that the fuck out of there. Okay. Woo. Phew. Let's see. We have. So, if you do not know, I've shown off a mod called Indomitus. This is a mod for a game called, what is it called? Call to Arm Gates of Hell. And this is a 40k mod, and they do a conquest thing. We will be playing this whenever it gets dropped. I'm giving you that heads up right now. If you want to see what I'm talking about, look up 40k mod for Gates of Hell, which is a game that I've played a bunch of. As a matter of fact, it's right there. C2A, Call to Arms, Gates of Hell. It's a World War II game, but they modded in a bunch of Space Marines. Well, not Space Marines. It's all Krieg and Cadians and Catachans and everything. I don't know why I'm closing out of that, because we gotta give away stuff again. All right. Whoever wants to be a part of the giveaway and has not won anything yet, please let me know. There's gonna be like one person, maybe. Otherwise, this stuff is going to be fully up for grabs. If no one is new, next time we do this, in the next hour at 2, if there is no one new, it's going to be up for grabs. Whoever wants. Whoever wants gets. So let me set up another clock. So if you want something from this list, please let me know. And you have not won anything. So all of you people, as long as you're not on here, I did put his wife sucks. I know who that is, though. Let me set up the alarm. And if you want anything like this, Fuzzy, you already won something. Not yet. Not yet. I'll give it till 2. The 2 o'clock and the 3 o'clock giveaways will be the final 2. And if you won something, you're up to grabs whatever else you want. It is 1 right now. So if no one's going to say anything, I'm just going to give it another hour, and then we'll start doubling up. All right, Fuzzy, we'll talk to you later, man. Let me set this. I kind of expected more of the regulars to stop by, but if no one wants anything, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to accept a gift. This is just Christmas giveaway stuff for you guys, as an appreciation for hanging out with me and being a part of the community. That's really it. Let me get our background music back while I wait. This background music sucks. The Angron cam is sweet. Thank you. Thank you. And that is my best mini. Oh shit! Don't forget, post your best mini in the best mini you've painted this year in the Discord. Please do that. That's very loud for me. Holy shit, that's so loud. That's also a 2-minute video. I'm not doing that. Okay, yeah, don't forget that. Don't forget to post your best mini in the Discord. No one is answering this. At 2 p.m. my time, so in another hour, everybody's gonna be up for doubles if you want them. I'm giving this shit away whether people want it or not. Oops. Let me open up the Discord. Since I do have people's addresses, I am making sure I do not show somebody's address, potentially dox anyone. Because that would be kind of a dick move by me. A proper shelf for your Warhammer. Nice, Drew. Nice salamander bees. Wait, is salamander bees not here? I guess not. Yes, do not forget. We can go back to this now. Do not forget to post your best minis of the year. These pictures and or anything else will be going into a video where I show off your guys' artwork, and of course Angron, because he's my best mini this year. And there's your link to join the Discord. And if you're one of Deathwing's children, have him post it for you. Don't join the Discord. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the gold on here. I've forgot to change my camera. Double Angron. And I need the live stream opened up here so I can watch and make sure nothing bad's happening. I'm not going to tell someone who is not an adult to join the Discord. Okay, so that is, I need a little bit more gold. Oh, I have to figure out how. It's just gonna be lead belcher. Grip's gonna stay like that. Or the grip. The I've built a rifle, and I do not remember what it's called. The foregrip is going to stay the way it is. I don't know why I could not remember that to save my life. I've literally custom built my own rifle. To hit this with some Ingress Shade. Can you believe that Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Was You got me copyrighted yesterday? I would have never thought. I did get that back up, so if you do want to watch the VOD from yesterday, there is segments of muted audio due to copyrighted music, but I kind of knew that was going to happen. I knew the risk. I knew the game I was playing. And trust me, anyone who works in retail would really not want to hear that. You can zoom in. Is that better? Yeah, I can zoom it in, brother. I gotta keep it out of the way for me. I just have to make sure I'm actually keeping it on screen then. I will say this mini's taken way longer to paint than I expected. And we haven't even done the Death Watch pauldron or anything yet. This is also probably, other than Angron, this is also probably like a mini that I'm putting so much extra work into. Just because I like this mini a lot. bigger house, brother. The Angron camera was my old camera. That is a document camera that was $40 on Amazon. And the desk that I am painting on is my computer desk. I have an L-shaped desk. That is all. I have all of my painting supplies on the wall over there, and you can partially see the Shelf of Fame. And then I have like this extra room, that extra room, and my painting area here. If you got a desk for your PC, then it's no problem to do it. But highly encourage it. And you don't even gotta stream it. You could just make YouTube videos talking. Streaming's so much easier for me, honestly. Streaming is 1,000 times easier than making YouTube videos. One, I don't have to do any editing. You guys can just stop by, say hi. It could be quick, easy, in and out interactions, or you guys can chill the whole time. It's totally up to you. And it's a back and forth streaming, while YouTube videos are a one-sided conversation. So that's why I like doing the streaming stuff way more than doing the YouTube stuff. Okay, we're gonna add a little bit more green to the brains of this. And then we're gonna add some blood effect. We're gonna add some blood on those. The blood on the knife did turn out to be really good. Because you don't need Oh, okay, so I'm old enough to have an ID, and I gave my ID to YouTube. So I was able to instantly stream right off the bat, but it's not hard to do 50 subs. Shorts, YouTube Shorts is a great way to find subs when you're very first starting out. That's where a lot of mine came from. Shoot, that's where half of mine still come from. Some of them come from the live stream, but a lot of them come from YouTube Shorts still. And it's very easy to make a little quick short on, like, this is my first mini, like, this is what I like about it, that kind of stuff. I won't say you won't get mean comments, but I know with my first mini, somebody was like, oh, that looks terrible. I didn't even have to defend myself. Somebody else put that dude in the comments. They put him in his place before I even had to say anything. Somebody was like, bro, it's his first mini, shut up. So I will say, if somebody wants to come in and talk bad about the way I paint minis, I will point them to the Discord and say, all right, brother, let's see your minis. So don't, you better think before you talk shit in my chat. Let me go grab a mini, because I know there's a handful of new people here, and I will show you my first mini. Usually I keep it on my desk, but I think he's actually in the practice team. Oh, he is not. There he is. As always, I usually keep this on my desk to show off. This is my first ever mini. A little over a year and a half ago. The pauldron is 3D The pauldron is 3D printed because I didn't know how to use transfer sheets. He is in rough shape, but I mean, I started doing Blade Guard Veterans a couple months after I first started painting, and I mean, I significantly got better in my paint schemes and like my layering and all that good stuff. So it just takes time. It just takes time. And that is something that most people do have a lot of. And if it feels like painting takes forever as well, the more you paint, the quicker you'll do it. 10 times better than your first mini. Oh, I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't want to look up any YouTube videos. I wanted to go in raw. And I didn't want to look up any painting techniques. I didn't want to complicate it. I didn't want to kind of sketch myself out. to painting minis to some degree, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna paint this mini, and I'm going to see what it looks like in the end. And that's exactly what I did. I sat there and painted a mini for 4 hours. That is 4 hours of work, by the way. 4 hours of me not knowing what I was doing, but it led to here. And when I got burnt out painting minis, I started painting Necron, and that kind of re-sparked the love of it. As I've always stated, I never wanted to do YouTube until I started painting Warhammer. I found something I loved to do, and decided I wanted to share it with the world. That's what you gotta do, otherwise people will find you disingenuous, especially in a hobby so loved like Warhammer. You gotta be genuine making YouTube videos about it, otherwise people are gonna call you out in a heartbeat. I'll be honest, I don't play that many games of Warhammer because there's not a big Warhammer community around where I live, but I'll play practice games, I'll play games with you guys on TTS, I'll do that kind of stuff, absolutely. I'll interact with my community. Alright, speaking of, we need dark green. Where's my dark green? There it is. We might start that apothecary biologist today. I don't know. We've still got a lot to paint. We've still got a lot to paint. Okay. I've still got this, whatever that is. What is that supposed to be? Oh, it's a Tyrannid claw. I did bone white for my claws. So that means I also need bone white. Not wraith bone, but Vallejo's bone white is the color I use for skulls and or any bone. It just takes practice. Practice makes perfect. Technically, that's the incorrect version of that saying, but I'm just going to say that instead of, because I don't remember the proper version of that saying. Practice makes better? I guess that would be the best way to put it. Did I just paint that? No, I didn't. You know, I might leave the camera like this to continue to paint with. But this is where a tracking camera would be so much nicer instead of... Well, this camera tracks, but it just tracks to my face, which is not desired. Technically, if I double tapped a button, it would turn around. It wouldn't necessarily be directly on my face, but I'd be very unhappy. Then we go into the purple. Let that dry. Actually, we might be able to take some of that excess off because there's a lot there. There's that. There's that. Okay, dark green for the pineapple grenade, which is on his bottom, his right bottom. On screen, it's the left bottom grenade is a pineapple grenade. I don't remember the serial number. The serial number? The mark number. The mark 27 or whatever it is. I know the ones that they have right now are more like baseball sized, but you still have to show it. You still have to throw it like it's a shot put. You cannot throw those like baseballs. It will mess up your arm. Also, pulling a grenade pin out with your teeth in the movies does not work in real life. You will pull your teeth out before you ever get that grenade pin pulled. Okay, that's that. is that a pouch? I can't tell. Oh, it's supposed to be an incendiary grenade. Ah, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I like that idea, having like different style grenades on him. Because obviously there's 2 crack grenades, an anti-personnel grenade, and an incendiary grenade. That's actually a really clever design look. I know it's a touch bright right now, but it'll darken down. Yeah, nope. You've heard that before? Yeah. I've handled grenades before. I've handled live hand grenades. This is America. And my dumbass decided to join the army when I was 19. So I was stupid. Don't do that. Don't. Wherever you are in the world, don't ever join the military unless you have to and it's not a choice. Then maybe don't do it. Although I heard in Turkey they've got a special rule that you do not have to do mandatory military service on certain conditions that I will not state. Okay, then that's just gold. That's gold. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier now. I've got the rest of this pretty much painted. Then I gotta work on his face, and then this mini will be done today! Yes! Oh, this mini's so fire. I love this mini so much. I gotta touch up a couple spots. Actually, I just saw a spot I need to touch up. The lieutenant with combi weapon. If it wasn't for the fact that Angron is the demon Primarch of Khorne and my favorite Primarch out of all of them, then he would probably be... This would probably be my favorite mini. Oh my, I still got a whole arm to do. That's fine. Oh, I have to do gold for this as well. The actual sword. Sword? I mean, it's big enough to be a sword. The actual knife that he has will have the gold. Silver for that. Lead belcher, I mean, not silver. And I'll keep all of the handles as black. I don't know. I think the handles being black, I think that's perfectly fine. It's just black leather. That's Angraxler shade. That's not black paint. I do enough brown for leather, so a little bit of black leather doesn't hurt. I really hope I didn't just white paint all over my face. Oh, I have something to paint still. A little ammo box back here. There is a lot on this mini. I cannot believe this mini was in a starter box. This is in the Leviathan box, and it has galore of just little bits to paint. It has 2 knife pouches, 1, 2, 3, 4 magazine pouches for something, 4 grenades, a faceless helmet, a helmetless head, a faceless helmet, guys. There is just a lot for this mini. That's all of that. Oh, am I finally done? Am I done painting everything else? No, I'm not. I'm still gonna paint the gold. You know what? We're not gonna do gold right there. We're gonna make that copper. I don't really use much copper on my Death Watch, but we're gonna put some copper there. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to lean forward to look at this. I need better tipped painting brushes. Oh, I don't think we need tiny brush quite yet. And that is not a brush that I want to use. There's that. Copper for the little dangly bit. The newborn calf should be fine. It was up running around and nursing this morning. I had to run after it this morning, so he should be fine. I was thinking if I needed to take a quick BRB to check on him. Also, we've gone this long without a BRB. We are in for a BRB at some point here to just stand up, stretch, get a drink of water, that kind of stuff for you guys. I don't know if that was something I was supposed to actually paint. I'll check it here in a second. Because I've got the artwork. Okay, yeah, I thought I saw spots for bullets. A little bit more wraith bone around this. And I will tell you honestly, I'm an average painter. I'm not that good at painting minis. I'm average at best. That's Discord. Sorry for the Discord ping, guys. I'm trying to add some blood effect where this knife is going in. There we go, now it's actually spreading around. The paint's actually going off. That one, I'll keep that one clean. Okay, fix this real quick, and then we can paint the face. I honestly did not think I would get this mini done today. I was hoping I would, but I'm really happy with how he's turning out. Oh, we got little buttons to hit. We got little buttons to paint still. Hold on. I need really good tipped brush. Excuse me. Paint that one green. Get the one on the other side with a touch of red. Just adds a touch bit of color on his power pack. I see now that I've added too much silver on that power pack. Okay. Let's put a flesh tone on the face first, because that's what's going to be the hardest to work on. Well, it's going to take time to dry. It's not going to be hard. Flesh tone is not on my shelf. Thank you. Are you another Australian? Why are there never any Americans in my chat? It's fine if you're Australian, I don't care. It is very odd how there are not that many Americans in my chat. I do find it kind of funny. I said Australian, not Australia. Only 2 minis left to paint? Hell yeah. Oh, UK? Okay, you said mate. That's why you threw me. You threw me for a loop. Australians are they say mate. Good day, mate. I'm not doing an Australian accent. There's only one word I know how to say in Australian, and I'm not gonna say that. Crocky. Let me get this out of the way. I gotta put this down to try to do light coats of flesh. You want to do really good faces, try to do the lightest coat you possibly can. Is what I've kind of learned. It also helps if you have a good tipped brush. Hell yeah, Dark Knight. Get them minis painted, brother. 2 more out of... What are you painting? Also, welcome. I don't know if you were in chat earlier, but... welcome. No. And Tyranids. Oh, brother. Good on you for only having 2 more Tyranids left to paint. As I say with 75 unpainted Tyranids. Was that a hose on the back of his head? It was not, okay. Your mini store is completely out of Tyranids. Oh no, brother. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I am possibly ordering some Tyranid warriors tonight. I have kit bash ideas, and I'm going to still build the warriors. Will I paint them? We'll wait and see. But I have a Judiciaire that I'm going to plan on kit bashing using parts of that. Yeah, see how you got the... okay. You can't really see it very well, but you have a lot more definition that you can see if you go with a lighter and very thin thing. Like, you can see the marks in his forehead that are going to be skulls. You can see his little stud in the top right, on the top right hand corner of his forehead on your guys' screen. That kind of stuff. So long. You've been scared to paint the lion for so long. You must say you really like how he's looking good. He is looking good. I've seen you. Have you posted recent photos? Jesus Christ. certain person, Warhammer memes. Why are... Alright, chill. Oh no! Painted Deathwing has suffered casualties. Or not Painted Deathwing. Not Painted Deathwing, I'm sorry. Bees. Salamander bees. I don't know why I said Painted Deathwing. Yeah, you had yours. Yeah. Oh, a green power sword? You're on the grime stage? And then one from the past. Oh, Bobcat, which is fuzzy. This is their combi lieutenant. Actually, looking really good. I do like this little thing. I'm gonna guess this is a Tyrannic War veteran. You didn't give us. I want to see the side. It looks good, man. It looks good. Oh, let's not show direct messages. Hold on, let me close out of that. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, I have all the silver to paint. Whose are those? Those are people in the Discord. Everyone in the Discord openly shares minis and their paint jobs and everything, and we always like to cheer others on in their painting adventures and forays and trying new stuff. I'm gonna need more lead belcher paint. Let me get more lead belcher. Oh, we're almost done with this mini. Finally, it only took 4 hours to paint this single mini. We're almost done. We're getting to the finish line. That's all right. He's a dope ass mini. That's why it took so long. Angron took me 8 hours to paint. Yeah, this. Oh, the light. God damn it! I hate this light setup. Hold on. Krampus over here took 8 hours to paint. Actually, you know what? This is actually a very good time to take a quick BRB. Get up, stretch, go grab a drink, do whatever. I'm going to do that because I've just been consistently painting for 4 hours. I might want to do a paint-a-thon one day. I'll have to figure out how it works. Of like it's a painting marathon, and I don't know, we'll have to do something with like donos or something. I don't know, we'll figure it out eventually. This is way later on, and like the more you guys do, instead of like a subathon or a dono-a-thon, it's a paint-a-thon, and I have to sit here and paint minis for as long as possible, and the more donos that happen, the longer I have to stay. I just think it'd be a funny little idea, but I gotta stand up and stretch, and I have cookies in the other room still, so I'm gonna go grab some cookies. I need a snack. What time is it, by the way? It is almost time for the second part of the giveaway. I'm so sorry I missed that. All right, I'm gonna mute the mic, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Forgot to unmute. There we go. All right. Let's get this guy finished. I'm ready to finish this. I'm kind of actually scared to paint the Apothecary still. Apothecary Biologist being white. I haven't done any minis that are mostly white minis. So that's kind of sketch. Also, I do not see how this was not like meant to be a Death Watch mini. This screams Death Watch. And yet it's not a specific Death Watch mini. And let's just say the rules on tabletop would not be this good if it was not a Death Watch mini. Or if it was a Death Watch mini, I mean, it'd probably have like some really bad rules. Not those super overpowered ones that it currently has. Can't attack within 12 inches, but if you're within 12 inches, you're within rapid fire distance. The mini's OP. You like the chains on Angron? Hell yeah, brother. That is $14 brass chains off of Amazon. You get, was it $14? It might have been 10. It was you get 14 feet of brass chain, and then you just super glue it down. It really wasn't that bad to do. If any of you want to see what it was like painting Angron, check out the live stream VOD. There's 2 days that we worked on him, the 18th of November and the 19th of November, I believe. And it was literally, the stream title was called Painting Angron Thalkir, the Red Angel, Lord of the Red Sands. So yeah. I do that to all my World Eaters, by the way. Like, so for instance, Lord Invictus here. Let's let that dry. Lord Invictus here has a bunch of chains on his rhino that he rides. Let me zoom out. The Demon Prince has a bunch of dangling chains. This was the first test run on the chains, and then regular World Eaters sometimes have bits of chains, but not all the time. You don't want to go too much with a special thing like that, otherwise it'll be like, oh, you did it on everything. You use chains on Imperial Knights? Oh, hell yeah, brother. I also put a chain on the artillery piece for my Krieg. One of the 3 that I still have, one of the 2 that I still need to do. I've got one put together, and I need to put one on it as well. Is he gonna have a gold stud or is he gonna have a silver stud? I'll say silver. He doesn't need a gold stud. What is it? Gold is 50? No, gold is 100 years of service. Silver is 50. I love the trip. That's the reason why I've put off painting my World Eater so much. That might be the paint-a-thon, is painting World Eaters, because I have 2,000 points of World Eaters to paint, and I've only painted the big stuff and or named characters. I've painted 5 regular Berserkers and 10 Jackals. Everything else still needs to be painted. It's like the one meme from Metal Gear Solid. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Okay, so do I have to touch up any of that? Yes, I do. Yeah, I've got to touch up a little bit. Okay. I gotta actually sit up and focus. Tiny brush time. Get a touch of black paint. I have no black paint on there. There's that. A random flesh terror pauldron. Okay, so what I need to clean up is the lines on his lower face mask. I'm gonna try to clean it up. No promises of it looking good. It's very hard to see your brush when everything else is painted black. It also messes with depth perception. Okay. Hope to get back to painting your space will soon. You've been in storage since moved in no hobby room. The hobby shed should be finished in a year. Hell yeah. I don't know about keeping my stuff outside. I literally have a whole room dedicated to Warhammer. My dining room has the Shelf of Fame, a table to play Warhammer on, which might get upgraded to 2 folding tables. The Combat Patrol shelf that doesn't have much done. I have most of a Combat Patrol of Orcs to still paint. I've got a lot of minis to paint still. I have the pile of shame. But that's alright. I'm pretty consistent about painting every day. And that's just because I actually like painting. I know some people don't really like, oh, I gotta paint minis. I really do just love chilling and painting with you guys. We can chat, have fun, come up with funny ideas for like dono alerts and everything like that. It's just a good time. Like-minded individuals of Warhammer's cool, everything like that. It's insulated with power and HVAC unit. Okay, I retract my statement. I would absolutely keep my stuff out there. So if my house ever caught on fire, it would never, it would burn down. Sir, I see you've claimed $20,000 in toys? Yes, that was my Warhammer collection. I would like my $20,000, please. Thanks for the sub, man. You do have the potential to jump scare me. And when I say the potential, it's probably going to happen because the alert has not played yet. You know, I gotta figure that damn alert out. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna do the whole gold trim. I say that as I just painted that, not gold. Long ago. No worries, brother. No worries, man. I don't need the most subscribers. I just like chilling with you guys. As I've always stated, if I make money off of this, it's going right back into the hobby and or better equipment. No, just let hobby space is separate from your house.
Victory brings immortality.
You almost got me to fuck up. I was this close from being jump scared and messing up. If I would have had a paintbrush down, you would have got me. Then that number at the bottom of the screen would have set to 0. I do find it funny how there's not that many like there's painting YouTube channels, but there's no painting streamers. Like because basically I could technically just edit this up and make it into a YouTube video. Painting, actually I might do that. Painting the lieutenant with combi weapon, one of my favorite minis, and then just make it into a YouTube video. That's kind of partially the reason why I was streaming. At first I was like, oh, I don't have to do nothing. I could just quickly edit it down and like speed it up and cut out bits, and then I'm like, oh, that's a lot of work. Allergies to hobby supplies. Oh, like kiddos had allergies, or wife and or significant other had allergies. I would absolutely, if my kids had allergies, I don't have kids, but if I had kids and they had allergies, I totally understand having to move it outside. I've got to figure out how I'm going to do this. This is probably the hardest eyes that I've ever had to paint. Why are these eyes so hard to paint? You know what? I'll touch it up afterwards. It's gonna make it so I gotta paint extra, but that's fine. I'd rather make sure he has eyeballs. He looks so goofy. It's fine. Let it dry. I hit all that. I need to hit one little spot that I hit with gold. Right there. Back again with lead belcher. Panel line accent color black. That. Don't forget to show off your best mini this year. Today is the final day to turn in your best mini you painted this year. Let's get back to the hobby, streaming and building. Imperial. As they are the same scale. Okay, so I need a fine tipped brush. I need to not drop it. A little bit of black paint. Okay, that white paint's not dry yet. I'm gonna risk it. Is that... that part of his face is supposed to be messed up. Oh, okay. That is making some sense. Because I'm like, there's no way I can get into this eye at all in a good way. I still haven't made a short today. You know what? I'll make a short after stream. There we go. This is black paint. What am I doing? Don't you just love that when you catch it right before you go throw it on there? Instead of having to fix the problem that you just made. Okay, so flesh wash. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a micron pin in there. Let's find out right now. Fuck, screw it. 005, please. We'll do an 05. Let's see what an 05 looks like for a micron pin. Ooh, that's a little big. Deathwatch. Is this part of the Deathwatch King or the troop box? It is not actually. It is part of the Heroes of the Chapter, which is this is specifically the Lieutenant with Combi Weapon. This was the 11th edition starter box. I'm sorry, the 12th edition. The 10th edition starter box. It is that, the Apothecary Biologist, which is something we will work on after this, and Sternguard Vets. I 3D printed the bits to make him kill a Deathwatch, so this is part of my Deathwatch army. The other cool thing is, since I have a Deathwatch Pauldron on one side and a Carapace on the other, I can really team him up with any army and just say, you know, he just came back from his service from the Death Watch, and that's why he's still wearing his pauldron. His armor's still black. It would make sense lore-wise, so that's just the way he is. Also, I've been having fun painting Death Watch so much. We've got some Sternguard vets. This is going to be a Dark Angel, and since he's a veteran, he has a different colored helmet. So I did silver and gold, and then the Sergeant will have a gold stripe at the very top. But that's another one I 3D printed, PD printed. And I sell the 3D printed bits, if you want any, on in the description down below. Or if you want to stick around till 2, you can be part of the giveaway. It's a cool idea for gaming lore? Yes. Yes, it is. I was going to originally make his one pauldron hot swappable, but then I couldn't see no easy way to do it, and I'm just like, screw it. It's whatever. All right. So it's 2 o'clock. It's about to be 2 o'clock. So that means it is time for another part of the Christmas giveaway. If you do want something, please let me know. And you have not won anything yet, let me know. So, other than that, the people who have won are going to be back on the board for getting more stuff. The last of the stuff is a 3D printed Lancer Knight, Oops All Shovels bits bag, Oops All Head bits bag, Dark Angel, Salamanders, White Scars, Iron Hands, Imperial Fist, Space Wolf, Raven Guard, a fully 3D printed Apothecary Biologist, a fully 3D printed Lieutenant with Combi Weapon that is not quite like this one, 6 Krieg Tank Commanders, a Vindicator Assassin inside of a Sisters of Battle statue, and shovels for knights. Those are just knight-sized shovels. Fully customizable 3D printed Titus for tabletop. And so, like, for instance, you can give him a Thunder Hammer, Power Fist, a plasma rifle, a plasma pistol, that kind of stuff instead of his normal stuff, and a fully 3D printed Screamer Killer. Let me see who all's won. I think New Ferris Railroad. If any of these look cool to you, please let me know, because you're the only one. Okay, whoever has not won, say hi in chat. Is a 1mm magnet and say, yeah, I would rather just go with the really weird lore. If you want to win, if you want something, this is the Christmas giveaway. If you want any of these, say hi specifically in chat. Just H hi. Okay. Okay. What do you want? Give me a number. This is not how many, it's one of them. The only thing where you get more than just one is the Krieg Commanders. Does your 5-year-old son count? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. But we'll let New Fenris Red Railroad. Number 16. Okay, join the Discord, and I will need your address through the Discord. I will send you a Discord message when everything ships. So let me go ahead and take that off the list. If no one else is new, everyone else is gonna get dibs again. We're gonna give away, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me add him to this real quick. You said number 16. Okay, number 16 is out. There we go. That is marked down. If you want to, well, you have to join the Discord. Join the Discord. I'll quickly accept your invite. It is in the description below, and you can add me as a friend and DM me your address. That way I have that for you. And please provide me with your YouTube username, because all of these are tied to YouTube usernames. Okay, so how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 16. We're giving 8 away right now. Whoever has won, type again in chat. If you want to win another thing, type again. I know Painted Deathwing's taking the Dark Angel Smith's bag. Okay, Scott, what do you want? I know what one from the past once. 22. Okay. That one's gone. Floral, go ahead. And then one from the past, you want the Apothecary Biologist, don't you? Oh, John? Have you not won anything yet? Vindicator Assassin just got picked. John, if you have not won anything yet... Oh, you did, but... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Of course, the light. There's going to be a big box at Painted Deathwing store. I got you down, Floral, because I know your dad. Screamer Killer for you. I can do that. Let me refresh the page. The one from the past, I need a confirmation on you wanting that Apothecary Biologist. I'm just making sure. I know it's what you want. I just want a confirmation is all. Oh, you did say yes. Okay. Anyone else? 1, 2, 3. There's 12 more. Yes, you got a 9. Yep, I got it. It's all good. It's all good. I was just making sure you weren't someone new who hasn't gotten a chance to win anything yet. There's only 13 checked off. Now, hold on. Let me refresh this. So there's 13. Why do I have 13 checked off? Oh. I know why. Okay, yeah, there's 13 checked off out of 24. So we're half. We've only given away half of everything. Okay, if no one's new, and no one wants anything that's new, the rest of it's going at 3 o'clock. When this mini is finally done, it's going to be everything else goes. So if you've already won something, you will get a third chance. There's going to be so many things at Painted Deathwing's house. See, he did the right thing. He's got his kids into Warhammer. For everyone. It's going to be a free-for-all for everyone. He did the right thing by getting his kids into Warhammer so he can win extra stuff. Oh, by the way, Painted Deathwing, do you want to snag anything? Because I know your daughter grabbed something. Do you want more Dark Angels bits? Sure? Okay. I'll mark you down for that one. Yeah. Paint it. Deathwing. There we go. All right. I'm dropping stuff on my desk. All right, everything's gonna be good to go after the next hour. What fell off my desk? Oh, it's Deathwing bits. Which is, let me take a quick look at your shipment, because I want to make sure everything is going good with it. I also need to add background music for the final hour of stream, for today at least. This. It got updated yesterday. It just says moving through facility, so I don't know if they had to wait to like load everything on a plane specifically for you. We might only paint this lieutenant with combi weapon today, honestly, because what was that? Oh, that was a coffee cup that I drank earlier. Because this mini is so much. It's not like there's a lot on this mini. We've been working on this mini for 4.5 hours, and there's a lot to it. But I also wanted this mini to look really good, so I knew I was gonna take my time. Okay, so eyeballs. That's what we were working on. We were working on, and I got distracted. That one's too big. Easiest way to paint eyeballs. I shall show you with proof. Up on your browser because of that mini now. Do you actually have it in stock? And look at that. That absolute snake eye I gave him. Let me see if I can round that out a little bit more. There we go. That looks better. At a distance, it's gonna look fine. Does he not have any prayers? Oh my goodness. He does not have any prayers on him. Yeah, it's in stock. You could get it. Christmas present for yourself. Alright, so now all we gotta do is the flesh wash, and then this mini's done. Actually, no, I just seen something I gotta touch up on. Dude, that apothecary biologist is scary. That's so scary. White is a very scary color to paint. Flesh wash is not on the shelf. Where is my flesh wash? No, it's not there. It's not there. Is it really not on the shelf? That's red. There it is. See, a friend request from your daughter's account. All right, brother. Oh, 2 new members. Bam and bam. There you go, brother. There you go. Thought apothecaries and Deathwatch are still painted black? That might be the case, but I do kind of like the white look of the apothecary. Oh, hold on. Let's see if the made to order actually updated. Oh, it did. It did. It gives me some time to not have to finish, not have to start working on a second mini. Uncle Rhino's hobby corner soon. Jesus. Hello, do we want to load, please? There we go. Okay, how much for all of this stuff? GW, how much for everything? Because I like the catwalks. The catwalks I'm going to get. Oh my god, that's $170. That's an Angron mini. Oh my god. Oh, these are battle zones though. I know it has terrain. I thought this would be 40k terrain, not battle zone terrain. I mean, that doesn't make any difference. They're still really cool. Like, I like this setup, and you could do the catwalk setup. I do like that. And then you could tie it into the center and tie it into the drill. It's so cool. So cool. But yeah, I was going back to this. So yeah, this, let me show you the actual big picture. There we go. I like the white, okay? I really do like the white. Mine's a shade gray. Can't really see it in this lighting, but mine is a bit grayer than that, and that is fine. But I wanted, I mean, I've got a, oh no, that's white too. There's white on those. Oh God. Yeah, we're not working on this mini today. We are not working on this today. This is so much white paint. Oh my god. I might as well have just painted everything else and then painted it white. I am going to have to be so careful trying to paint stuff like that. This is all silver, so I'm not that concerned. His little canisters. I'm super... Wait a second. Wait a second. Apothecary Biologist. He only has a bolt pistol. And a close combat weapon. He is... Not great on either stats. Ooh, but he looks dope. Prime white, black panel liner, color the other bitch, job done. Haha. Yeah, but panel line accent color will stain. It'll stain white. He's one of the Warhammer Titan. And getting Legions Imperialis. I won't tell anyone to get into Legions Imperialis because it seems like it's on the end of its life cycle, you know, with Titanicus and all the other versions of it they put out there. But what I was gonna say about the melee weapons, why are these not melee weapons? That would be so cool. He just leans forward and attacks you with his robo arm. And I have no idea how to do that. Okay, that's a sticker. Ain't no way. There's no way GW had somebody paint a grid and then put it on there. Oh, you just wanted it for the miniature? Okay, so I would say, I haven't had any personally. I would say a Titan on Legions Imperialis is the equivalent of having Dreadnought-sized object. So yeah. Let's see.
Disappointed!
Oh yeah. That's how they have to do it. Although I did find out something. I did find their yeah, otherwise how are you going to... No, that's a transfer sheet. They had to have done it. Does he have Hazy Stripes? He does not. Oh, and also, how would they put honor like this? I don't believe you. If anything, it's 100% bigger. Or 200 times the normal size. Because they literally have Hazy Stripes on some of these. Now, I do understand Mechanicus does come with Hazy Stripes as a transfer sheet. And thank God they did that for Mechanicus. But come on. Come on, GW. Who you fooling? You're not fooling me. You're not fooling me, GW. Alright. Time for the final hit. Yeah, remember to like and subscribe. Do what the bot says. Oh yes, I gave it so much time to dry. And now it's coming out to be perfect. Look at him, he's got a shiny head. Alright, so the last two things I need to hit on this mini are silver. So it's this little piece right here. This is going to be my first attempt at actually trying to get one of these little studs done right. This is where that careful SpongeBob meme comes into. Look at it. Look at it. It's perfect. You can't even tell it's there. Let me give it a touch more. Oh, you... Come on, you paint, you. Work with me. There we go. You can't see it in the shine, but at least the head scars, the helmet scars. The head scars look really nice. Alright. we'll go ahead and zoom out. I understand people are watching on their phones still, but we're done with all of the painting process. It only took us 5 hours. That's a long time to be painting a small mini. Give or take 30 minutes every giveaway time to get names written down and everything like that. All right, so let me zoom my camera back out to normal. And let me readjust. Oh. Is it gonna freak out? Hold on, my camera. Yeah, I don't know what it was doing. It just like crashed. It crashed again! Why did it crash? I'll do it by hand. I'll do it by mouse and keyboard this time. Okay, hold on. I don't know what YouTube's problem is with me right now. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. Is my phone connected to the Wi-Fi? That might fix it. And let me close anything that does not need to be open. Everything needs to be open, of course. Sorry for any buffering. Right now is probably the best time to have a buffering issue because we're getting stuff ready for the finishing touches on this mini. Okay, let me grab a touch of black paint and paint over this spot right here. It's the 360, right? It's the 360. I can't remember if it's a 1 or 2. Let me look. Link. It's the Link. It's the first one, not the second one, because I think the second one has hand movement controls, has hand controls, has hand tracking is what I've been trying to say. Hand control. This technically does have hand controls. I need my dentistry tools. Got the only professional basing glue that you need, aka Elmer's glue. From a dollar store. Okay, hold on. I have a question. I have a question for Painted Deathwing. What do you guys call dollar stores? It's alright. There's times where it focuses on things that I didn't want it to focus on, but other than that, no, it's perfectly fine. Like I said, I want to get the one, a pound shop. Okay, I don't think they can call it that, though. I don't think they can call it a pound shop. No fucking way. And you guys don't make fun of that at all? I now have forever. Oh my god. Let me take her down to the pound shop real quick. She needs to go grab something. That is... Oh my god. It's such a euphemism. Poundland? What the fuck? Oh my god. And you guys give Americans shit when you have dollar stores called pound shops. That is a meme within itself. Can you buy discounted Warhammer at the pound shop? Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. So, okay, so for real, do you guys have, like, for instance, Target and Walmart carry Warhammer in the US? Do you guys also have those? Not Targets and Walmarts, obviously, but like stores that'll just be like random stores where you go buy groceries and stuff, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, Warhammer's here. Fuck yeah. Asda. This is how I do all my basing for. Yeah, look at that. That looks so good. You're next. Hobbycraft is a big store that carries Warhammer. Ah. Same price as GW. Oh. Walmart's discounted. Walmart's discounted off retail marker. The Warhammer here in Australia. Yeah. Yeah, you get it from a computer supply store, which is hilarious. Alright. Let's take our look at our boy. He's fully painted now. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of how he looks. It only took 5 hours to paint him. Not really. It still took forever, though. The base looks really good. I didn't do as much with the gun. Oh, you know what? Might as well touch that up now. I wanted to... Oh, I'm burping up sausage from breakfast. Oh! Out with puppies. Brother, it's all right. Don't ever apologize for having to go do anything else. I totally understand. You guys got lives to live. My life is painting Warhammer for entertainment. And someday, eventually soon, my own personal suffering. When I get the setup set up for the shock stream. And when the mini arrives soon for the spicy stream. Which is going to be terrible. And I'm not looking forward to it at all. That is a stream I actually regret talking about. And if I hit 10,000 subs, the... What is it? The, like, one chip challenge or whatever the fuck. As the whitest Puerto Rican man ever. Alright, so I had to touch that up. The gun. But yeah, no. Super good. I'm super happy he's done. The carapace turned out really good. So, if you did not know this, I do my carapace on him and another mini I'll go grab. Based off of my Tyranids. Let me grab Norm. And Angry Eerie Son. The dwarf dude. Okay, so here is another version of it. This one isn't as good. This was kind of my first take. This is a Leagues of Votann mini. I really like when they implement other factions into stuff. You didn't know Game Workshop. In Target stores might need to look, as GW has a hobby shop that's about 45 minutes away. Ah. Amazon also sells at a guaranteed discount almost every day. This is Norm. This is the color scheme we go off of. That's why the brains were green. And this is Norm, the Norm Emissary. Somebody did name him Norm. I painted this up on stream a long time ago. Am I still zoomed in? I still am zoomed in. There we go. Don't know. Hopefully they're doing it in this. No. I find it online, so I don't know. And then the base was actually me trying on the base. I did some rust effect without any rust, and yeah, Norm's pretty cool. I like Norm. But we'll talk kit bash ideas, because I got 20 minutes to kill before the final giveaway. I have 30 minutes to kill before the final giveaway. So, put Norm back. Kill Norm. Okay, so I have a Judiciar. Judiciar? I'm gonna say Judiciar. The British people can't speak English, and they claim to invent a lane. Love the color scheme on that. The color scheme is flesh. Obviously, bone is wraith bone. Carapace Wraithbone will also be weapon, like the knife hands. A wash for the carapace. Is this Angrax Earthshade? This is not Angrax Earthshade. Where's my Angrax Earthshade? There it is. An Angrax Earthshade over the flesh. And that is it. Judiciar? Judiciar? What is it called? I will point it out to you. Because we're not painting that Apothecary Milo just today. Oh my god, they're in stock. Oh yeah, they've been in stock because of the Dawn of War box. Where are they? I don't even get me started on the hate crime that you guys called food. That is actual hate crimes. Let me put a lid on my painting, my wet palette, so all that paint doesn't dry out, and I can somewhat use some of it for tomorrow's stream, painting the Apothecary. Actually, we might take a break tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Yes, what is this man right here called? And also, I'll talk about kit bashing ideas. I say Judiciar. Dude, I have never eaten anything over there, and I know your guys' food is a hate crime. When I go to Warhammer World, I'm going to try to fast as long as humanly possible. Oh, I'm kidding. You can't, okay, you can't fuck up fish and chips, all right? There's no way you can fuck that up. Other cultures, yeah, like curry and stuff. So, my plan for this mini is we're keeping the main body. I might swap him and give him a skull head. I need to go to made to order because I'm going to show you one of the kits that I'm going to steal from. I need to go to Tyranids, and I need to find Tyranid warriors. Okay, so the plan is to steal one of the Tyranid warrior swords and give it, yeah, that's also atrocious. Give it to him and have as like a berserk sword. And then the other thing I want to do is I want to switch this out possibly with a, I've had Marmite before. No, I've had Vegemite. Let me get that correct. I would get flayed in the comments. You guys would flay me. All you British would flay me for that. And then I was thinking of doing for instead of that stupid hourglass, I was thinking of doing where are the oh come on, I'm gonna find one. That one's in his right hand. Oh no, don't tell me all. Why? Why do they have to all be right-handed? You've seen beans on toast is gross. Why would I want mushy bread? I know of beans on toast, mushy peas, which what else? What else is there? Jellied eels? You guys eat eels of some sort, which is, oh my god. Oh, we have to make fun of a marine. We have to make fun of a space wolf. I found the space wolf to make fun of. And this might prove GW being racist. Excuse me, GW, what kind of space wolf is this? Top left-hand corner. GW, wait, what is this? They can grow mustaches. They can... Asian people can grow full mustaches. Why did they give this man a full Manchu? It's just like, what? Why did they give this Mongolian space wolf a full Manchu? I have no idea. What's up, my wife sucks. I have no idea why they gave this mini a full Manchu. Sunday roast? I don't even know what that is. That is a head that I have gripes about. It is, but they can grow mustaches. They don't have to give him a full Manchu. Oh god, I just thought that was hilarious. No, I want specifically, I don't want to use Lamarty's pistol because it's very specific, and I'm gonna use the whole arm, and it's Blood Angel specific. But this is for my Death Watch. This is specifically for my Death Watch. It's going to be a Justiciar, and I'm gonna swap out his weapon. I'm gonna swap out his giant sword. Let me go back to him. I'm gonna figure out a way to do it. I'll do this all on stream, by the way. With a Tyranid Warrior sword, one of the big bone swords, because they're multi-kits and they're right-handed as well. You can have that box set somewhere. I have one right behind me. And then I'm trying to find a left-handed pistol. Actually, hold on. Do I need another lieutenant? Do I need yet another lieutenant? Let me see if I can find something that's more the proper design for that. Because I really love to use a chaplain's bolt pistol instead, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. No. Okay, why is the Vanguard Task Force box, why is this always in stock? Did they just not sell enough of these, or are they continuing to produce Vanguard Task Force boxes? I'm genuinely curious about this question, because I've seen this box for sale since I started, and it's like a 9th edition box. I have no idea what the story is behind the Vanguard Task Force box. I have all these tabs open. No. Oh, hold on. I might have to chop this man's arm off. Oh no, it's look at this copycat. He's copying the World Eaters. He's chaining his weapon to him. That's a World Eater trait. Tech Marine has gotten too expensive for something like that no one really wants. Well, this is American dollars. Tech Marine, you said? I'm kind of just killing time until we do the final giveaway. We'll do one more quick look at the mini. I'm gonna give him Rabute Gilliman's left arm. It needs to be in his left arm. And GW does not understand that if you're right-handed and you're going to particularly, if you're right-handed and you're right eye dominant, then you're gonna shoot right-handed. GW does not understand firearms. Oh my god. A Burger Bucks. They move Vanguard Marines to Primaris. Vanguard Miniatures to Primaris. Let me see. That's all right-handed. That's why they'll still be around. They're not the old ones, though. They're the new ones. Well, I'm stating a fact, okay? GW's also molded things with ejectors on the correct side of the weapon, but them using them left-handed. You can do that, but you're gonna get burned by brass. I understand Space Marine and Power Armor, but I wanted to be a gunsmith at some point in my life, so this shit bothers me. This is my autism acting up. Oh, and these minis are all out of stock too. Damn it. That's a left-handed. That one can't be used. Do you think it would be off in Space Marines 2 that they would shoot with the right hand and melee with the left? I don't think so. I know they had like having the melee with the right hand no matter what, because that's a right-handed melee. Okay, let's get past the dreadnoughts. That's left-handed melee. I don't know about those two. That's a left-handed melee. But then again, on motorcycles, usually your throttle control is on your right hand. But just honor guard. Oh. But they're sold out. The only problem I would have with using a Vitrix Honor Guard, it does not have the Ultramarines logo. This is a carbine bolter, right? I'm not gonna make him an Ultramarine. I've made enough Ultramarines. I have enough Ultramarines. Let's see. That would be the one I use. But it's gotta be a pistol, though. That's the only problem. It's gotta be a pistol. Because he only has, Judiciar. He has the Absolver bolt pistol. That's why I was thinking... That's why I was thinking the left-handed pistol. And specifically Chaplains. But apparently there's not that many Chaplain minis. Oh yeah, I don't even want to paint that. No, I didn't want to add him to my cart, GW. Thank you very much. Again, he has the same problem. Oh. I want a heavy bolt pistol. I might just have to customize one. I'll probably just have to customize one. Let me close out of that. Close out of that. Close out of that. So that is my plans for this. Big old bone sword. Find a way to green stuff it maybe and stem it down. I might keep this hand. I kind of want to have a shoulder on this arm. I want to make my Judiciar part of my homebrew, which is the red hands. So I would have to think of how to go about doing that. Obviously this Polgen would be Deathwatch. I have one of these already painted. So I don't think it would be very hard to kit bash an arm. My other idea too was, instead of having his arm folded up like this and like throwing it onto his power pack, he would have it like straight out in front of him, like stamped down into the ground. Yes, I painted some of my homebrew. I painted 2 minis. I need to paint on my homebrew, but my homebrew is for off camera. It was originally for off camera. There might be another day where I just go and paint it. So the entire Horus Heresy Saturnine box is all of my homebrew minis. Again, I don't know why they put rust on this. This would be another banner that I change to. I have an idea of what to do with, no. I have an idea. I want to give this man a proper banner, one, get rid of the skeleton, and put, can I do that? Shave this off, put a shield on his back, and give him a power weapon. Why does he not have a power weapon? It makes no sense at all. Also, GW... GW could not get this thing on here without bending it. I find that hilarious. Did I paint the Saturnine Dreadnought? I haven't even built the Saturnine Dreadnought. You got lore for your homebrew? Absolutely, I do. They are Space Marines. They are World Eater successors that Call made and then rebelled. And they have 2 twin captains that fight each other on who gets to be in command, and each one runs a different strategy. One is all assault and like all like up close personal melee, and the other is more strategic fallback and wait defense. And they have to enter, like the World Eaters, they have a fighting pit, and whatever captain, this is all just homemade lore, whatever captain would in theory win, you would go to first blood, second blood, or death. And if you were to, like, for instance, go to first blood, okay, your assault captain won, so that means you're going to play the assault, you're going to be more aggressive, you're going to go in for the melee, and your captain on the tabletop will have one less wound. So if you go till death, say the defense captain won, or the strategic captain won, the strategic captain killed his brother, which killed, incapacitated, we'll say incapacitated, not killed. And so in that case, he will lead, but you're out a whole many that you spent points on. So that was kind of my thoughts on how to do like a really unique way. They're twins. Belisarius Call knew that, and so he's like, fuck it. You're going to be twin world eaters for captains. So that was my idea. We'll go to that in a second. This was my first initial like script that I wrote for a potential homebrew lore. So yeah. Yep. The Inquisition would be looking for him. But they're renegades. Which is, speaking of renegades, if you did not see earlier today, Huron Blackheart now has a mini. Speaking of renegades, okay. Can someone please tell me, is Huron Blackheart Chaos or Renegade? I know he has a Chaos symbol on his, like, belly there, but I'm just curious. Is he a Renegade Space Marine, or is he Chaos now with the Red Corsairs? Chaos? Okay. I thought that they would want to do some Renegade Space Marines and such. Alright. We'll look at the Benny one last time for today, and then we'll do the final giveaway. So here is... Let me get you closer. Here is our fully painted Lieutenant with combi weapon. He's looking good. Looking real good. Now, for whoever has not gotten a chance to win anything on the Christmas giveaway stuff, please type type something in chat. Literally type something. If you have not won anything yet, please let me know, because I want to give people who have not won anything yet for Christmas I want to get them set up. Okay, you got your choices right here. These are all that's left. Some people got to double up because there weren't that many people who were talking in chat that weren't new. So that's one. Asengale, I know you didn't get anything yet. This is the last giveaway, so all this stuff's going. So if you do want something, let me know. All right, Angry Raid, give me a number. Each one of those is numbers. You have all those bits bags. Fully 3D printed Lieutenant with combi weapon, which was just the mini I showed off. Gotta pick up GF from the airport in 10 minutes. If you want one of these, brother, just say a number. I'll put your name down and you can DM me on Discord with your address to get it sent to you. So it's mostly all bits bags, a fully 3D printed combi weapon, Krieg tank commanders, shovels for knights, which was a joke, and a fully customizable Titus, which is Lieutenant Titus. It's based off of that mini. And then after you guys get your pick, number 20. Okay, let me grab my phone. I'll write you down for that. She'll get her shovels, brother. Don't worry about that. I kind of knew. I kind of knew what she wanted. Is the one for like no, it's to make like I'll show you. I'll show you. It is like the regular Lieutenant Titus, but you can choose what to put on him. Let's just say if the shovels don't get picked, I'm gonna set that one aside. I know who wants the shovels. The oops all shovels. Let's see, that's that. I need to go to Space Marines. Named Space Marines. Am I blind? Oh, I have to go to named Space Marines. I'm blind again. There it is. Titus. It's to make one. It's a fully 3D printed Titus. Everything is fully 3D printed. You know what? I'm going to take the Oops All Shovels bag out. Because I know she wants that. It's a lot of files, brother. That is almost 500 megabytes. It's almost a half a gig of 3D print files. So here you go. This is you can choose what to put on them, from power swords, thunder hammers, power fists, to what weapon he's gonna carry. There's not a helmetless head option. There isn't. I'm sorry, but you get like the Death Watch thing that he has. This is just the same Marine posing. So if you want that, you can take that. If not, you can grab something else off the list. Other than the Oops All Shovels bag. I know who's going to want that. They're just not here because they're hanging out with people. Why didn't it? Oh, it did update. So you got Salamander bits, White Scar bits, Iron Hands, Imperial Fist, Raven Guard, fully printed, Lieutenant with Combi Weapon. 24? Okay. If you are a part of the Discord, you'll have to probably send me a friend request. Totally fine. Send me a friend request with the address, and once everything is printed, I will let you know and let you know when it's on the way. Also, type your name on Discord, and on your message to me, type your username for YouTube. That way, I know who you are specifically. Please, it's to make it so I don't have a brain aneurysm. It's to just make it easier on me. It's not quite it's not quite normal, Krieg. Hold on. Let me mark that one down. I'll show you the Krieg real quick. I closed out the file. So all we have is Oops All Heads, which is going to be a bunch of helmets and heads and anything that I can 3D print. And these are going in a pretty good Ziploc bag, so that's a crazy huge amount of stuff. So mentally challenged Krieg. No, they're not mentally challenged. They look a little different. I'm sorry for the Discord pings. Please don't send anything yet. Okay. Woo. Woo. I'm so afraid to accidentally dock someone. I'm so afraid. Okay, so let me go back to recordings. 3D prints. Bugs, Terminators. They're under Krieg. They're under vehicles. Both. STL. Tower. Oh, Tank Commander. So here are some of your tank commanders. This is one of the 2 tank commanders. So it's not 100% the Krieg look, but it's there. I will probably put these on my personal 3D prints, or 3D prints, my personal Krieg ones. Tower, hatch, radio. I'm looking for commander. It would be up top, or it's not. I have multiple tank commander. There it is. And here's your other version. You'll get like 6 of these. So it'll, I mean, you'll get a handful of these. Probably a full baggie of them. It is a, where can I find the machine? There you go. This is the 3D printer that I use currently. I plan on getting a second one of these because I like them so much. This is meant for bigger. This could do bigger and smaller minis. It is not the best quality for the smallest of minis, but it does good enough quality for me personally to use. And if you want a 3D printer that does better, do an 8K Phozon printer. It's a brand out of Taiwan, and they do really, really good, very small prints. They're very good for that. Okay, so everyone else who's been chilling with me today, the people who've been here the longest, captured by OBS. Then, brother, I've got 3 screens right now. I've got 3 screens. So, everyone who's been here the longest with me, I know Painted Deathwing, the one from the past. Let me go to the very beginning. All right. Oh, well, let me go to the very beginning on YouTube. Oh, okay, I did not know it only goes so far. All right, well, Painted Deathwing, pick another. Painted Deathwing, if one from the past is still around. Oh, you'll let others have more? If others want more. Angry Raid, that does include you as well. This list is going to be picked off. People are going to have their names on this list. I'm not keeping this away. Otherwise, I don't know of anything else that would be good for anyone. One from the past. You want anything else? Where's my background music? I don't even hear my background music. Oh, it's still playing. Pick a number. What do you want? Let's see. Get that out of here. The Mars Pattern Warhound Titan's been picked. You have Oops All Heads, Salamanders, White Scars, Iron Hands, Imperial Fist bits bags, Raven Guard bits bags, all those bits bags, a fully 3D printed Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, which is what we worked on today, and Shovels for Knights. The Mars Warhound Pattern Titan has been picked. Yes, the current poll is Elves and Gene Stealers are going to stay. Ooh. That means means you guys are either gonna play possibly elves or gene stealers or Tyranids or some other thing. Wait, was that 3D printed? Everything will be 3D printed. Okay, green voice. I'll show you the salamanders. You're new, so if you want the salamander, I can do 2 salamander bits things. You both kind of said it at the same time. Yeah, sure, I can show you some of the salamander stuff I have. If you're new into the hobby, I will absolutely get you an extra one set aside. But that will take away one of the other bits. Actually, you know what? That'll take away the fully printed combi weapon. Let me show you the bits bags, because the fully 3D printed lieutenant is not very good. I have to look for Space Marines, salamanders. Here's that. Let's go Dragon Teeth Vet. Nope. Assault Squad. Here we go. I'll just show images. I hate you. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Let me go to recordings. 3D prints. Again, the same thing. Space Marines. Salamanders. Assault Lizard. Images. Okay, here are your bits. So these are them fully assembled. These are some of the weapons. I have no idea where this stuff came from. It's expensive where you're from. Totally understand. Where are you from? There are a handful of places that I cannot ship to. The Thunder Warriors? Yeah, no problem. The Thunder Warriors look really good. But yeah, this is that. And then I have a bunch of... under supported, I have a bunch of backpacks, capes, chest, hands, legs, pistols, shields, shoulders, swords. I've shown them off many times on stream. Thunder Warriors. Oh god, where are they? What are they under? No. Are they under Space Marines? Are they under random stuff? They're not. Hooded heads from a seller on eBay. Colombian. I was thinking it started a kill team, but getting paints. 30. Oh god. I mean, if you can get mail and you want those. These are all the squads, so you'd get each one of these individually. I didn't open it. Let me clear this out. 2D prints, Thunder Warriors, bikes. So you'd get bikes and everything. So let me type in. Let me copy paste. I have no problem giving away an extra bits bag. 2. And to give away to give me your address, please join the Discord, and you can send me a friend request and DM your address to me. Hold on a second. That's that. So these are your bikers. I know they're set up wonky. Let me rotate them 45 degrees. Don't crash. And it went the wrong way. Hold on, we're gonna... Razzie, don't worry, you got your shovels. Thank you for the sub. We're doing the last bits of the giveaway. I did put you down for shovels. Nobody picked the shovels, so you got shovels. You gotta DM me your address so I can know where to send them. And then also, when you DM me addresses and stuff, I delete that shit. And not only that, but I will send you a heads up when stuff goes out, and I will have tracking numbers for you guys as well. Razzie, I knew you'd probably actually kill me in real life if I did not do that. I'm not implying that Razzie's crazy, but so yes, these are some Thunder Warrior bikers. They do look really good. I actually have not really looked at these. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate that alert. I hate that alert so fucking much. Just Karn screaming. Let me clear these out. Fair enough. No worries, Razzie. It's Christmas. Not only that, but you were gonna get something no matter what, due to you always helping me out, always hanging around streams. You, like I said, there are 5 people at VIP. You, Eternal, Pasta, Painted Deathwing, and I can't remember the 5th one right now. Neo, that's who it is. Those would be the 5 VIPs if I could VIP people. So what is left is Oops All Heads, White Scars, Iron Hands, Imperial Fist, Raven Guard Bits, and Shovels for Knights. Big Shovels for Knights. Here is more of your... Oh, I hate this. There you go. There's more of your Thunder Warriors. They're actually really, really good designs. I don't know if they're scaled properly, though. But they do look really good. And then you'll get... one squad... Oh, shit. You're getting a lot. Squad, another squad, and then an HQ. So, while that loads, Scott, you're gonna take number 7. It's gonna be for whoever calls it out is gonna get it. Oops All Heads. That's helmets, heads, everything like that. Bye, Azel. Have a good Christmas, brother. All right, we're left with White Scar, Iron Hands, Raven Guard, Imperial Fist, and Shovels. The Shovels do not have to go for anything. They're so cool. Brother, I have no idea where I found those 3D prints at. So, we are down to our last 5 items. Razzie, do you want the giant shovels for knights? It's no problem. What is, it's Christmas. This basically cost me nothing to make, and not only that, when I do sell like bits and stuff, I instantly jump it back. Okay, Razzies for this. You've seen those. You know that those are giant shovels for knights. Those are for memes. All right, left is Raven Guard, Imperial Fist, Iron Hands, and White Scars. This does include heads and helmets. No, I don't have them. I don't have Black Templar stuff, otherwise I'd put Black Templar stuff on there. So this is your last go forth. Haha, that's perfect for you. You can throw one on it. 13? All right. That one's left. 3 more. If you want it, call it out. It's gonna look like I'm distributing drugs across the nation and to other countries. Why are you sending 8 packages to this one location? No reason. And then we'll take one final look at the lieutenant with combi weapon, and then stream will be done for today, and I'll get to relax. Nobody wants Imperial Fist, White Scars, or Raven Guard. That's kind of surprising. I would have figured there's White Scars, there's not that many fans. Yes, they're the Dorn boys. If you want them, then I'll put your name next to him. You've gotten something, but that's fine. At this point, I'm just clearing inventory. My wife sucks. Got Raven Guard bits. That is how I always read your name at first. My Wi-Fi sucks. I will say I will say if we'll see what they say about that. No problem. I'm going to copy paste this. I cannot say your name because I'm from the Midwest. There we go. Your fictional wife. If none, then White Scars. Let's see. Let me see how many people have gotten. You know what? One from the past. You've gotten quite a few on here, so I will give this to Azengale to make it a little bit fair, because I think he only has one thing on the list. So, thank you all for chilling with me on this Christmas. We'll go back to the mini that we painted today. So this is our lieutenant with combi weapon that we finished today. I might need to hit him. Nope, I do not. Dude, I thought that was his name forever. I thought it was fucking, my wife sucks. This is our finished lieutenant with combi weapon. I'm so happy with him, and he kicks ass on tabletop. I will say he's fighting currently 6 scarabs, and he tanked all of their hits, and they had like, what is it, 5 apiece? Well, there's 5 scarabs. That was 25 shots they took at him, and he still took it. He tanked it like a boss. So this mini is just turned out so good. The blood effects turned out good. The stomping, the little powdery grass, because they're supposed to be on a dead world, looks good. I'm just very happy with how he turned out, and I'm very happy that you all chose to join me today on Christmas. We will go ahead and switch us over to the actual end screen for the stream, or OBS will crash. Okay, there we go. As the outro usually goes, wherever you are in the world, have a good day, evening, and or night, and we might see you guys tomorrow. I don't know, I might take tomorrow off. You all have a great Christmas, and we'll for sure do a New Year's stream, but I gotta figure out what I'm painting for then. So until then, bye and Merry Christmas.